single wall, you're getting like 9x kinetic blast projectiles just freaking destroying things. Only the collision matters. This single-handedly will... This is insane. Doesn't this just makes kinetic blast like the most insane skill in the game? I don't know how they could make this. I don't know how they can make this skill like this. This is more insane than anything. You're like 5xing the damage of kinetic blast. And on top of that, you're letting it chain. So not only could it chain, but you're letting it shotgun. Because the explosions on kinetic blast can always shotgun, right? The projectiles cannot. So like if you snipers mark the target and it splits into 3, and it's like the wall's right behind the target, you're like, and it could be like just pretty much just like made with Spellslinger, right? You can just do it with Spellslinger. You don't even need to press 2 buttons. It's too insane. I don't think this skill gem can even go live.
I want to make a video on the new Blade one. Reserves 40% mana.
Hero skill 2 more buff. What? Hero skill and minions have more damage. 1% of life blow. Oh wow.
Not only that single herald gets that buff effect. So if you reserve 90% mana, that is 180% more buff effect. You keep in mind this is a more multiplier, so it's multiplicative with, you know, the herald node from which, let's say, on a passive skill tree or on cluster jewels. Second node, not as important. Herald skills and minions deal 1% more damage for 1% max life reserve. That'll be for like specific like herald damage builds. But I want to talk about this buff effect and how insane this might actually be. And it's definitely making me consider actually starting Witch now over Ranger. But I might still start Ranger. I'm currently undecided as of this moment. But yeah, I want to show you how insane this is. So I do have a POE right here just to show. Even it's very, very popular because it's a level 12. Here was my 20 mirror in stacker trickster from last league, and this character had, as you can see here, 422 to 3.1k flat. So if I add both flats here, the cold and Lennon, it's roughly 1/3 the amount of flat that my in stacker Wanderer had, which is pretty insane considering that build costs 20 mirrors, and this build is like you know, I don't know, 20c, maybe like 1 divine because that's in power 3, but you can also load that on yourself. But yeah, honestly insane. Now to show you one more tree, I have a tree with all the herald nodes taken. So this tree, all it is Bringer of Ruin on the...
This herald, effect of herald buffs.
On the Elementalist, this gives you increased effective herald buffs on you. And 3 points right here for herald buff effect, and that is it. That's all you take it on the skill tree. Now to show you the more investment setup, this one would be the... This would be like... Gives you 20% increased buff effect, get in up to 1300 flat on the top end for land damage and 930 flat low all hell buff effect on your passive tree. This tree is not done just to show you how much flat damage you could get, and then of course we also swap a light into level 4 just to show you how much damage you get there. Now this character is roughly like 70 to 80% as much flat damage as my 20 mirror Wanderer. So yeah, you can see it scales pretty insane. It's very, very good scaling. Once again, so does the Honor Ohm and Essence Worm, and that's all you need to enable to build. Now, of course, it does have the one downside because you do reserve all your mana. You cannot use Spellslinger, but you can still use 1 ring slot, but that does come at the cost of having to use a Essence Worm, which doesn't really give you any stats. So yeah, anyway, this is what the cost.
Oh, you have to use SN work. No reason.
Of having to use a Essence Worm, which doesn't really give you any stats. So yeah, anyway, this node right here just looks absolutely insane. You just get so much health buff effect, which is so much flat damage. I'm sure other ascendancies or other classes can use as well. Definitely Elementalist is the best ascendancy for this, because Elementalist, you are getting that health buff effect, which is just, you know, getting multiplied by that other node that you're taking, which is up to... That's how you unlock it. It's definitely one thing I might consider. I'm not too wave 15 Simulacrum, which is definitely a lot harder than the 4th floor of Sanctum, right? So yeah, that's how you unlock it. The color boss associated with the ascendancy to unlock it. So for Feral, you have to kill Feral, right? And then stuff like Delirious, you have to do like wave 15 Simulacrum, which is definitely a lot harder than the 4th floor of Sanctum, right?
I gotta do Sanctum for this.
So yeah, that's how you unlock it. It's definitely one thing I might consider. I'm not too sure, but it is like I said, at the Hey guys, so
Guys,
I'm gonna go over all the reasons why this skill is extremely strong and why it's, you know, if
Eric brain is like going for.
it's not nerfed before a league's launch, it's definitely going to be one of the best skills you can play in a new league. And of course, it's going to be the Wander archetype with this as well. So yeah, what is this skill? So this skill has two parts to it. It has the main hit AoE and it has the secondary explosion hit. So they show the footage right here and I'll go over it. But as you can see, he shoots it. 13 projectiles at a base value comes down, and all of these, you know, they can overlap. It is over like a 9-meter radius. This will scale with AoE. So for the most amount of shotguns, you probably will actually want like conk effect, less AoE to get even more overlaps. And while the skill does have 13 projectiles, you know, plus projectiles still helps you get more overlaps. But yeah, as you can see at a base value, you can see there's so many overlaps already happen in this footage. Like right here, you have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 overlaps. You know, here's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 overlaps. It's just absolutely insane of how many times this skill actually overlaps, and each overlap is going to be a ton of damage. Oh yeah, which I'll show in a second. So yeah, this is how this skill works. You can see some gameplay footage here. It's not going to be great for clearing. Maybe with like a lot of AoE investment, it could be good for clearing. It's namely going to be used for a single target setup on Wanderers. Probably like a 6-link on this skill and a 4-link on Kinetic Blast for clear, or you know, reverse swap it, 4-link on this skill, 6-link on Kinetic Blast, or you have a 6-link and essentially have a pseudo 5-link on both. You put both in the 6-link and then both 5 links, right? So yeah, that's what this skill looks like, and that's what it's going to be used for. It's going to be the single target Wanderer skill. Now, why is this insane? So I have this whole notepad here. Yeah. So it's extremely high DPS skill, rivaling that of like pre-nerf Tornado Shot in terms of DPS, actually even higher than that with the current numbers we have. And it potentially fixes one of the main issues of Wanderers, which is the single target DPS. Wanderers never had insane single target. It's like, you know, pretty good to decent, but nothing really insane. Nothing that of bows, nothing that of slams, nothing that of, you know, pretty much any melee skill in the game, right? It's always been like, you know, just kind of like a mid single target overall archetype with extremely good clear to make up for the bad single target. Well, now you can have extremely good clear with Kinetic Blast and then have absolutely insane single target with this new Kinetic Rain. So yeah, Kinetic Rain at a base value per hit does 305 effectiveness of added damage, 143 from the base hit and 162 from the orb. So as you can see here of how the skill works, you cast it, it comes down, and then every single AoE that explodes on the ground will also leave an orb behind it, and that orb will instantly explode if it hits an enemy. So we can't really see it in the footage, but presumably on a boss, those kinetic anomalies that you spawn will instantly explode if it's on a boss that is still alive. We couldn't really see in the footage because he was just one-shot on enemies anyway. So yeah, at least as far as I can see, this skill at a base value is doing 305% effectiveness of added damage per 1 overlap. Now, on top of that, it also has 110% attack speed, so you're attacking 10% faster than normal skills, which is more DPS on top of that. So yeah, you're looking at 335% DPS effectively. Now keep in mind, all AoE skills in this game can overlap unless it's stated elsewhere, which is not for this skill. So presumably, yeah, if you have 3 or 4 overlaps, they will all damage the target and deal, you know, all the damage. And once again, judging by the footage, on a normal boss, you're easily expecting 4 to 6 overlaps, and then on bigger bosses, let's say Fortress or even the Abomination boss, you can definitely get like 7 to 10 overlaps. Once again, you will need to like probably use like conk effect to get more overlaps, maybe plus projectiles. But as you can see with this footage, you know, every single hit, even on these small zombies, is actually an overlap. Like you can see here, the overlap is just absolutely insane. Like on a regular sized balls, you're definitely reaching like 5 or 6 overlaps at minimum per cast. That is just going to be an insane amount of damage. But yeah, even at a conservative overlap of 3, you're still doing 1000% DPS, which is just insane. You know, for an example, KB, the initial base projectile is 178% DPS, and you're probably both of them will count footage. He hit it like 2 or 3.
They have like insane clear speed, and they have like new skill. Also insane. Does that doing like a they're doing ballista totem from the skill. There you guys. Oh yeah, that's brain on top.
Exile is gonna have more damage. I don't know which class is the best for Wanda. I kinda want to test an Inquisitor, I think. There. Notes though. I go full damage. Yeah, I'm also gonna do Battle Mage. I think I will do it last.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor our throne.
Right, for the... I'm gonna pick the Battle Mage node for the 10% more attack damage if you've... For each spell you've cast recently, up to 30% I think is the line.
Your sentence. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
I can go for experience. I want to. I guess I'm just gonna go quality. I'm seeing 13%. Go Augury of Penitence. Gonna do the Battle Mage one last.
Good tidings. Time and tide wait for no man.
Deep slam moment.
Not, I'm gonna gamble for boots. Active and
Momentum.
right. High Persephos, high Oki, and high Kusa. I'm gonna check the wind
That momentum from Ranger.
again. Nothing here. Over here. Do I already know my starter? Open prefix.
Hey guys, I want to make an
that,
updated
bro?
guide for my light hour / ultra hit Deadeye Ranger. You know, this is the same character that I've made multiple guides for at this point, and it's pretty much has been the same for like almost 2 years now. So I'm just updating this guide just to keep, if you like the bow characters, it's still going to be very, you know, good in this pack for tier 16 content. It does struggle a bit to get into tier 17s, which is why, you know, I usually don't start bows anymore nowadays. But for tier 16 content, bow characters are still actually another slight nerf, and that is to spell suppression. So spell suppression in the next patch goes from 50% base to 40%
Then 40%.
base. So instead of 53% spell suppression, you're going to have 43% spell suppression, which is a quite of a big nerf to the defense of the character. Bow characters are already squishy, so do keep that in mind. If you don't like playing squishy builds, then this is not for you. But if you don't mind playing squishy builds, then, you know, hey, bow character. Besides that, the character, like I said, exactly the same. No bow skills got touched. Nothing in Deny got touched, not in the skill tree got touched, so exactly the same as it was last league, and exactly the same as it was in 3.25 Sellers League as well. So to quickly over the POB and everything you need to know about this, I do have a full level in POB. Make sure to use the loadouts up here. This will tell you exactly where to go on the skill tree, and then also always check out the notes. The notes will tell you exactly what to buy and how to level this character from level 1.
I have to. Oh, I go to text. On my arroring when you not level frost. Have no ballista, I don't know. The level. Dying arrow at level 12. Remember that you can come moves from Buddha. So high angle. Not flat lining them. So after gets good. Okay. Got this. Do lightning arrow again. What's the level of spirit arrow faster for comparing units from the level? Spirit arrow faster. Spirit arrow is faster. Oh, there's a venom recipe for this. Yeah, I'm oh my god. Just hurry by the recipe.
In 270 before swapping over to the endgame POB. So yeah, do check out the notes. I'll tell you which gems to use for chance, and then have a high reach truth jade amulet, and ideally your rat sets as well. This is like 2C. It's not needed, but it is a nice early cheap unique that helps you swap. Really important mod here is actually the implicit, the gain 1 rage on attack hit. The reason why that's important is that it's the only way to generate rage on this build. 1 rage equals 1% more damage. You get 30 rage, you get 30% more damage. So that implicit is a lot of damage. Second point, make sure you are taking chances, but spell damage is lucky. As you can see, like Legion and bow builds. You can also go Mage Blood, but yeah, the no hander setup is a double inspired learning. Only do this if you're farming, like I said, a lot of rare monsters. If you're doing the breach content, if you're doing Legion, it's not needed to play the build. It is very, very strong. but you can just stick as the mid-game setup if you want. The only important thing here that I really swap to is detainments. These are a ton of damage. Get these as soon as you can. Really nice defense. They just aren't a big priority early game because they usually are quite expensive and there are just other upgrades you can get. Yeah, I hope that explains everything in here. Once again, the notes do have the full crafting guide for the gear. You can also craft this with all recomps as well. I just have the crafting here for basic fractures plus essence, as it's very simple and easy to do. But yeah, do keep in mind all this gear can be recomped as well if you know how to do recomps and know how they work. It is pretty easy. There is flex slots in.
This guy is so good. Oh wow.
In here as well. I like to speed, so I like using haste, but if you want more defense, hey, feel free to use grace instead. You can also use grace instead of puritive elements. The only issue with that, you will need to solve your res because this gives you res and gives you ailment immune. The reason why I like using puritive elements is because the ailment immune is a cheap way to essentially achieve it. If you don't have puritive elements, that means the only way to get ailment immune is by using an expensive jewel like Storm Shroud or the Dex one, right? And those jewels can usually be like 2 to 4 divines early on. So in my opinion, I think the better option to do is get puritive elements, avoid having to buy that expensive jewel, and then just drop grace or drop haste. Up to you. Like I said, I prefer haste, but if you want to use grace, feel free to use grace. Outside of that, for the early game setup, you are using ballistas because this carries your single target damage quite heavily. But when you get better gear, you can drop this ballista setup. I usually drop it when I get like double inspired learning or 1 inspired learning for Legion. That's when I drop the ballista setup for the nice frenzy cast on crit sniper smart setup. This setup generates you frenzies, generates you power charges, auto cast your sniper smart, and also does tornado, which helps you double hit sometimes on bosses. So yeah, you do want to use ballista setup when you feel like your gear is good enough. When your damage is good enough, then you can swap into the cast on crit sniper smart tornado setup. But do keep in mind for your 2-stun progression, your 4-stun progression, you should be ballistas because these do carry damage quite heavily. They just completely fall off in like tier 17 content because they constantly instantly die. The one thing I want to talk about as well is Unlimited of Spectrum versus Light and Arrow, which one you should use, when do you swap, all of that, and also Tornado Shot a little bit as well. So you use Light and Arrow to start because you don't have Unlimited of Spectrum. It comes from lab. You can buy it off trade for usually cheap, anywhere from like 1 to 6 chaos, and as soon as you can buy it, you should buy it. This is just so much stronger when you're weaker in the early and mid game because Unlimited of Spectrum gives you so much flat damage. Once you have a really good GG bow with like 1200, 1300 LA DPS bow, you can swap back to Light and Arrow. But the early and mid game, Unlimited of Spectrum can be more than double the damage of Light and Arrow. That's just how strong it is because it gives you so much flat damage as you can see there. Yeah, get this gem as soon as possible. You can get it while leveling. You can buy it for someone. It's usually not that much. Like I said, somewhere between like 1 to 6 chaos. It won't be that meta this league, so it shouldn't be that expensive. A lot of people are probably gonna play Wanderers instead. But yeah, as soon as you can get this, you should use it. And now Tornado Shot, I do have Tornado Shot in this POB, and I do go over when you should swap to it. But essentially, you don't really swap to Tornado Shot, in my opinion, until you have a +2 bow and a +1 arrow quiver. Before that, Tornado Shot feels quite weak. Tornado Shot with only 4 or 5 arrows honestly does not feel that great. I personally like swapping to it when I have a +2 bow and a +1 quiver. Then it feels quite good. It's really good for single target. It's actually not as good for clear as Light and Arrow with Nimmies, but it's way cheaper than that setup. So if you do want to go for the Nimmy setup, use Light and Arrow plus Nimmies, you can. It's just, that setup is more expensive than this entire character because, I do expect Nimmies to probably be like 150 to 200 divines this league because it is going to be a Wander league. The good thing about going Tornado Shot and the reason why it's a lot cheaper is that you don't need Nimmies. That's just, massive cost reduction right there. And without Nimmies, Tornado Shot with a +2 bow is going to beat out Light and Arrow and on to the hit. So yeah, if you do want to go Tornado Shot and want to go for that, end game version, I do have both right here. This is the Nimmies LA or LE hit version you can do with Nimmies, or the cheaper version that also has more boss damage but less clear is the regular no Nimmies plus arrow bow, but you play Tornado Shot. So yeah, the choice is up to you. I do prefer the Tornado Shot version for that boss damage. And it's also just a lot cheaper. But in the like Giga end game and like multi-mirror versions, Usually a lot of people actually opting for the Nimis version because the clear from LA hit or LA with Nimis at like 8-9 arrows is just vastly superior to the current TS. The reason why TS has been nerfed so many times, you know, it only has like 3 secondary projectiles now, and it's also has a reduced attack speed 80%, making it actually not as ideal for clear as it used to be. But it still is, you know, pretty much the best bow skill for single target damage. So yeah, if you do want to kill bosses, uber bosses in the endgame and stuff, tornado shot is the way to go. Yeah, anyway, that's when you swap, you know, LA to LA hit versus tornado shot. So yeah, I think that's about it. That's everything you should have to know. I hope I went over everything here. I hope I explained it quite well. Once again, I'm just updating this guide. I'm not least starting on bows, but bows has not changed. So I feel confident, you know, leaving this guide out there for people to follow because bows has been the same. And yeah, same build as last league and same build as last league.
With the wall, right? With something that has like increased damage taken. I think Slayer is okay too. Slayer is probably not as good for skills like this, but we don't know what these skills will scale with and what they won't scale with. So if they don't scale with anything on your character, then like your Slayer version will probably not be good until you have Yoke. But once you get Yoke, like Yoke is fucking insane of an item, right? It's like a 50% shock plus like Yoke. Yoke is fucking insane of an item, right? It's like a 50% shock plus like, I don't know, like 30% increased damage taken. So that would be like insane for stuff like this. If you're just debuffing the enemy, Wither can only be good if there's a thing that we don't know. We're talking about Breach, right? Even builds like Foss with freaking Explodes didn't do really well in Breach. I was watching people do it. They really struggled like with multiple breaches open. If I were to make a choice right now, knowing what I do, it's Kinetic Blast on Warden or Slayer. I would definitely consider going Molten Shell and stacking armor and having like full-time Molten Shell and maps to like survive basically everything. I think that build is going to be really, really good from the information that we have right now, right? Or is Dot Elementalist, because that has insane amount of clear too, and it has Giga defense. And the left side is not affected by suppression, and it has shock for upgrading these graph skills also. Peacock and the Mamba, Whispering did survive, and Whispering Mamba is actually really, really good too, right, for clearing Breach. Other than that, like, you can still like play stuff like Divine Judgment, which is...
Hi everyone, Asmo here, and today I'm going from level 1 to maps faster than you've ever done before. Start by making a ranger and killing Hillock with it. We do it for the momentum gem, the extra scrolls of wisdom, and additional vendors which we check for the following items: a blue 3 link, or at least 2 blue 2 link, a blue red 3 link, or at least a blue red 2 link, and a green red 2 link, ideally with an extra blue socket as well, so a chromatic RGB item would be ideal here. And besides that, you want to just get as much blue sockets as you can and maybe 1 red socket. You want also the shield, ideally something with good sockets that fit sockets listed, and also this string, those for the second. It will highlight all of the useful items for leveling with this character. Now you want to make a witch and take rolling magma as your quest reward and search the vendors for the same items. At level 4, after completing the tidal island and grabbing your quicksilver, you want to make sure to take flame wool and elemental proliferation as your gem rewards and purchase the holy flame totem, shield charge, and summon phantasm. And then you want to link the summon phantasm.
I want to take my time. I think this is the setup that you would play if you don't want to have a really hard time leveling. If you want to have good single target early, there's like really important things like crafting like flat onto your rings, getting Wrath early, playing Wrath probably with haste on my actual run, but like, you know, use a lot of 2B, 1G, amazing. Actually, totally usable shots right away. Needs to equip added lightning on my early gems. It's not something I usually get to do. Pushing a 7 here is also really good. 2 iron rings is crazy iron here as well. But pushing 7 here is really strong. I'm kind of poor right now, so I don't want to do anything on her. Oh shit. Quarter point blank! I call her, so I don't know if I even thought with the resummon right now. 21 with the witch start isn't too bad, especially as a pure 1 setup.
That was
Locust? No, no Locust. I'm not a believer in Locust in general. You don't get power charges early game, and you don't have charge lines yet. It also pretty much needs a 4 link to play. It needs at least a 3 link, and that 3 link only has to level 31 with charge lines, so Big damage boost early game also be Sigil of Power. There's consideration for skipping Ballistas altogether because of the Sonic Pressure and Ian Gold. So I'm gonna level Bliss offhand, but it won't be my priority. I can actually put Combustion in at this point. That's probably just a Crow. I can afford it, do I? I don't have fusings right. This should be Blood Rage actually. Stupid as hell.
Still single DPS.
That's a good amount of damage, man.
Pretty good.
Necro does have 4 nodes that are good. It's just like, you know, when golems start to fall off, I would go Necro, basically. And also, like, I think it's nice not having to build 8 clusters when we start.
Oh, shit.
And like, you know, search for megalomaniacs and shit. It's just a nightmare. You guys think Reaver's a good idea? Reaver has no ESP
And
charge,
spell
which kind of
slinger.
sucks.
Pretty good.
But then I have like life gonna hit off my wands, and I also have life regen. Dio's definitely better, but $52? Do bosses have reduced effect or something, maybe? You tornado! I wish it was chaos based. Because at least chaos tornado looks good. Wait, the damage is so much higher. Guys, think about all the tech. Guys, just think about it, man. Corpse Pack Spellslinger tech with AoE stack tech with fucking. I'm gonna play the light radius shit too. I'm gonna fucking throw on the. I got this like insane ballista setup that's super OP. Okay. I'm gonna have auto sigil later with focus. The damage is like infinite already. It's so strong. And the stone. Oh, the frog is crazy. If I had like double the damage with rain, because that's what like people are assuming that it's gonna do like double or triple damage with both, right? Because people wouldn't even be interested.
Wow.
Like, dude, you would one-shot everything until like 17s. Your Shaper and like Uber Elder kills would be super easy. What the? Yo, target the right guy. With Essence, 2 labs, because I failed one. just absolutely crack single target.
With your vendor, selling them together will give you boots with movement speed and mods if you have good sockets, because that forward non-stop, just ignore everything because you're stopping to kill too much, and this is the biggest mistake that most people who are trying to be faster do. And if you are about 4 levels below the level of the zone, that's when you need to stop to make sure to kill every blue pack that you pass by, and get a little bit out of your way to kill monsters until you catch up in the XP. For the most part, this build is excellent at leveling fast because you kill monsters as you move without even trying, so you need to just trust that you are killing enough of them and keep shield charging through the zone, ignoring them except for like the big magic packs that give you way more XP. At the beginning of Act 6, you're going to unlock all of the gems by doing the Lily's quest, and then you're gonna finalize your setup and look to simply improve your gear in the following way. First of all, you want 2 4-links, a all blue 4-link and either another all blue 4-link or a 3 blue 1 red 4-link, and you're aiming for this setup: Righteous Fire with increased AoE, Elemental Focus, and then either Burning with Taunt. Then we pick the Mastermind of the Discord.
Half scored could be on my channel consistently. Maybe it's because I swap so often I'm confusing the algorithm.
Holy.
Yeah, but you can't put swears in the title, man.
Run over them.
Silly you. You just got demonetized. I have the other like transcendent one or whatever it's called, like the blue one.
Run over them.
I don't really like that one now.
Die.
I like this one.
And there's a lot of people to play. What's the time?
Yeah, I like the look of the Shaper one, but it's like screen cancer. I like the default RF the best, I think. It's just crisp.
Oh, it's fire exposure.
Just clean.
How to sustain Oh, stone golem. Stone golem. Vitality, stone golem. Get a Pathfire back. You can't fire. Okay, live.
You killed. When I'm ready, I'm not.
575.
I mean,
5
you don't
regen
really
per
need
second.
damage for heist. Your skull doesn't matter. You just need to go fast.
200 from stone golem.
Advice for someone who
Before
wants
they
to
run,
experience is me.
elementals.
Play 12,000 more hours. I mean, that's about it.
Oh.
I mean, you can't
Live
really
regen. Fire.
cheat experience. There's no shortcut.
From
In
like
the left
90,
hand,
like
surety in the right.
that was good. And live vision of helmet. Okay. Not much.
How many RF MPX even are there? Is there a lot? I mean,
What did you swap though?
they were scorching me.
Never wear tamed again.
Somebody, it was from POE 2, of course.
Oh, from like Act 3.
Somebody was complaining that like
Only game is Fireball. Fireball.
I didn't know X Animo was early.
I had it. Fireball and like only played.
41.
What is this swap? In like Act 2. Act 2.
I just like I'm getting bottlenecked by ID scrolls.
No note.
A floating sky. I need fire res rings.
I don't have a lot of fire rest here.
No movement speed, that's Act 3, poopy. I needed 3 blue though. Oh god.
In 47 minutes.
I don't know,
Act 2 is
kinetic rain
kinda
if it
slow.
doesn't get nerfed.
So like she had a humble beginning.
3.
And then
Bro, I can't afford that.
as long as she has the righteous fire skill, she push it.
Okay.
She's fast. Pretty fast.
RF goes there. I can't get a 3rd support gem, poopy.
She starts with a ranger.
Halfway. What is the what is it down to now?
Oh. She's running like a 2-1. Yeah, humble beginning. Very humble, like 23 minutes. What if they use the spell slinger early game?
What? Weird ass layouts, dude.
My demands.
Oh, Spectre.
Hey guys, Guest TV here
Spectre.
with a Path of Exile 1 video to talk about my actual League starter build. I didn't think we were going to see the Bloodlines Ascendancy Revolt
Think of a
Cuts.
buffalo.
It's on Icy Veins.
Or
UB
change
that I
it.
have is going to cover all different budgets, the way I like to play it. So once you load up Forge, 15, 16, 17, 18,000 energy shield, depending on how much currency you put into it. Like if you spend 200 divines, you can probably reach like 16,000 plus, if not higher, energy shield, right? And then that would
These are
also
probably the
scale
craziest.
even further with Umbral Army to ridiculous numbers.
Increase
That
defense
sounds great,
for
right?
race Spectre.
You'll get super good
He's gonna
defenses.
have like
But how much is that defense going to be worth if your Spectres are going to have a slightly higher risk of dying
Maybe 12.
when you do content that those type of builds are available for? That is the reason I don't want to do a CI Forge Frostbearer, but I want to throw it out there. I also want to point out that if you do decide to play a Forge Frostbearer build with CI, it is really, really good. It's not a bad build. I just prefer the better clear speed and the less risk of my Spectres dying, because that would be really annoying when you're doing juice content. You don't want to waste.
I can't get a 3rd support gem, poopy. Gamble. True.
Just running. Just running. Not even trying to fly. I think this is better than Spell Stinger, no? Kinetic Rain Hero Stacker Budget. Please nerf.
Yo, this build is broken as hell and definitely should and probably will be nerfed before 3.27 actually drops. However, this budget build does feature over 20 million DPS,
Hero Stacker
over 12k
with
max
the
Fizz
new
hit and 40k max Elemental hit, Energy Shield, Overleash,
Bloodline
Element Immunity,
Ascendancy.
a permanent 24% chill, great quality.
BS Overleach. Human
Quality
immunity.
of life, almost no suffix pressure, and all this with gear on a personal level I would aspire to have somewhere between the 8 and 10 hour mark in a SC Trade League start. I think it's absolutely broken, and it's because of two primary things. Now the first thing that probably needs nerf is this Lycia Bloodline node called Farewell to Flesh, which gives your Herald skills 2% more buff effect per one mana reservation they have. In my particular setup, I'm reserving 88% of my total mana, 44% each for Herald of Thunder.
You
and
do
Herald
like
of
tier
Ice.
17
so that's,
though?
you know, just back it up.
Probably
88%
yes
more
with the
buff effect.
kinetic
It's just
rain.
absolutely insane, because that's for each Herald, not just one. And the second thing that's really OP is Kinetic Rain. I'm sure you guys have already seen this and other content creators talk about it, but it's just absolutely broken. If this skill even overlaps twice, it is the de facto best single target wand skill in the game.
2 days.
And it hits, you know, probably a lot more than that on big targets. So we'll see how these things get adjusted. That said, let's get into the build. I don't think it's going to survive, but there's tons of cool, interesting tech, a lot of intuitive build making things I think you can apply for yourself and other build concepts for early league starters. So I want to talk about the core Herald tech, and I saw this when I woke up this morning on Rutu's stream, and it's basically using Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice,
Man, I'm gonna play this, but it's gonna get nerfed in like 2 days.
Throwing that in a budget helmet called Honor Home, and he suggests use. Do you think it's worth playing mana so you can have an energy shield set up? Herald Thunder, Source of Flat, really powerful. And again, for wand skills, the thing that you Ascendancy, Elementalist. Elementalist is actually, especially when you're not playing with a really strong necrotic, especially when you don't want to play Chaos Inoculation in the early game. It is actually crazy. Now it's a little bit on the rare side, but the nice
Cover 2% life on kill, increase armor, plus 900 to maximum life if there's no life modifier on your favorite items. That is good.
thing is that it's really not in demand. So if I look at
that is the body armor with a top flow
POE, Ninja, and we go to Economy, and we go to our unique armors over here. We go to Utula's Hunger. We can see that, and we stretch all the way out. Even on day one, it's like a 2 to 3 to 5 chaos unique. This thing costs basically nothing at all times. Yes, you have to pay for the cost of linking, and yes, coloring can be difficult, but that's actually one of the reasons why I went for a really, I guess, suboptimal DPS
I see.
coloring setup, where I play 3 red, 3 blue. So you just like force 3 blue and call it a day. You'll probably end up with 3 reds in your other ones, but or you can go 2 blue and see what you end up with. Content creators talk about it, but it's just absolutely broken. If this skill even overlaps twice, it is the de facto best single target wand skill in the game right now. And it hits, you know, probably a lot more than that on big targets. So we'll see how these things get adjusted.
Overlapping.
That said, let's get into the build. I don't think it's going to survive, but there's tons of cool, interesting tech, a lot of intuitive build making things I think you can apply for yourself and other build concepts for early league starters. So I want to talk about the core Herald tech, and I saw this when I woke up this morning on Rutu's stream. And it's basically using Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice, and scaling up that level as much as possible. Throwing that in a budget helmet called Honor Home, and he suggests using Viridia's Veil later, but that's really expensive. Going for Corruption here, and then throwing in Empower to increase some reservation costs. Elementally play use, giving you 5% increased effective Herald buffs. Also needs his Essence Worm because you do need to increase that cost. Now, part of the setup for wands, it gives you accuracy, it gives you Flame Golem AoE when you want to switch and connect blast for better clearing. And I mean, it speaks for itself, actually, honestly. And then Shaper of Storms, I think, for this is really great. So playing with this against Warden, I found that Shaper of Storms is generally more consistent for shock application in general. The tree itself on this thing is fairly... I think you'll see a lot of this on the early Wanders. Some people opt for entirely topside. I think that's generally a mistake because those builds, unless they get a ton of, like
probably
really large pool, basically, they will kind of feel a little scuffed on the fences, at least for an Elementalist, let's say. But basically I path through the spell damage. I go through here and grab a Timeless Shield. Don't worry, Timeless Shields are insanely easy to farm, especially in a Wander League where, you know, everyone's playing Wands and farming Legion. Pathing down here, I do go for a Cluster Jewel. The most important thing on this cluster is to get that Storm Drinker. The reason I want Storm Drinker on the spell is
my
because
God.
there's not actually a lot of sources of
That
attack
Lich and
based energy
Penetrate
leech, and I don't want to run
don't
the
need
ES leech
cluster
support since
group.
that's been nerfed. But I do want to have hybrid leech because I'm gonna take damage from both pools, and I want to be able to recover both
No
pools very easily.
COC,
I go
Storm,
for a little bit of instant leech on this
Uncle.
mastery, and then I have life leech from here,
Can't play
mana
that
leech
in a
from here,
while.
and then ES leech from here, and then I'm able to actually have over leech because I have less evasion than energy shield. And Ghost Town says that you cannot recover your energy shield to above evasion rating. In practice, and this is like old tech that I stole from Band once upon a time in a previous gauntlet, and then it's become really popular since then. You keep your evasion below this, and then because you're never able to recover to full ES, it just counts as, you know, the game's thinking, oh, I'm keep trying to, you know, drink from that leech pool to recover your
Okay,
energy shield,
shit.
and it just won't work, and it just keeps on going.
Final
So basically,
POE.
you have ES over leech. Really, really great. I noticed just how good this was when I did a recent wand run with both an Elementalist and a Necro Wander, so when available, I really would.
Storm
go with this.
Drinker.
Now this
So
tree by
crazy.
itself is
So
usually
crazy,
pretty
yes.
squishy, all things considered, but when you have these two items, Honor Home and Essence Worm, it really pushes you to play for this chest. I think Utila's Hunger is one of
Dagger?
the best League Star chests available,
They
especially
buff
when you're not
crit-
playing with a really strong
crit
product,
race on
especially
Dagger.
when you don't want to play Chaos Inoculation in the early game. It is actually
enough
crazy.
is,
That's a little bit on
Amulet.
the rare side, but the nice
Amulet.
thing is that it's really not in demand. So if I
Usually
look
like
at, I don't
400
know, over here, go to
Drops it to have like 440 or something.
POE,
Now-
Ninja, and we go to Economy,
That'd be bad. That'd be so
and we
bad.
go to our unique armors
shit.
over here. We go to Utula's
50 to 100.
Hunger.
Yes.
We can see that, and we stretch all the way out.
That is
Even on
pretty
day
bad.
one, it's like a 2 to
lost
3
like
to 5 chaos
400
unique. This thing
ES,
costs
so
basically
like
nothing at all
300 at
times.
least.
Yes, you have to pay for the cost of linking, and yes, coloring can be difficult, but that's actually one of the reasons why I went for a really, I guess, suboptimal DPS coloring setup, where I play 3 red, 3 blue. So you just like force 3 blue and call it a day. You'll probably end up with 3 reds in your other ones, but or you can go 2 blue and see what you end up with. But yeah, I mean, Cruelty is also another viable support, but I do like to have at least 2 blue for both your main skill, which will be connected.
Kinetic
in this
Reading
case,
with
and
Kinetic
Sacred
Range,
Roots.
new skill.
Cruelty is
Probably gonna be good. Even if it's not overlapping, it's still better.
the, I guess,
for
suboptimal DPS coloring setup, where I play
Great Blast, Volatility, Inspiration, right. Unity. Sacred Whips. Okay, what's that? What is this? Oh. Oh my. You summon Sacred Whips on it. Wow. Tends to use triggering skill. Wow. Okay. And use more against the bosses. Single target. Cool. Okay.
3 red, 3 blue. So you just like force 3 blue and call it a day. You'll probably get super cheap uniques. Shout out Ritu, thanks again. Our build is just
Usula Hunger,
fantastic
why?
all the time. I'm actually really excited to see what he builds with this before it gets nerfed by like, you know,
Probably
Wednesday.
because of the
And then
live
GV.
feature.
On the GV, I'm looking for, I guess, a bunch of things.
Because
If
he
you don't
has
get
too
Temple
much
Paths,
life.
you could just like take suppression nodes. But the most important thing is Doriani. A
Life
lot
Path's
of
not
flexibility
gonna
here, but the
get rid
Doriani
of.
node is just absolutely insane. It also lets me hit the
The
overleash
recovery.
thing without having to, like, I don't know, struggle too much. Now I can get a bit more evasion this to feel a little bit better about the pool, but yeah, that's that. And you can see that rare gearing wise, it's actually really easy for this character because I'm not struggling hard at all. I do have a wand that has no flat damage on it. Next patch, I imagine that we'll be using woe essences to craft on suffixes, so attack speed and crit chance, and then bench crafting the final. Shield, I'm looking for
2000
suppression,
ES.
and then increased evasion ES
And you got
prefix,
the,
with crafted
ES
block
bridge.
chance. I mean, that sort of EHP mitigation from block is pretty good. You could also run Rumi's concoction while mapping. Gloves, most importantly, just rage implicit and suppression. Again, all this suppression can be comboed with pathing instinct on the street.
It's like on his 200.
Like, I mean, this doesn't look that crazy to me. That's like, yeah. Just another piece of gear. Move speed suppression boots with
Gonna
1
start
res.
with
Bench
this
craft
skill, or you
non-heavy
just-
elements if you can. Otherwise, you can just bench craft resistances or, yeah. Amulet, multi, spell damage, accuracy, elemental damage attacks, res, attributes, whatever it may be. But you can see, again, not super crazy. For the ring, you grab an I-84 ring, throw it into Harvest,
shit,
reforge
you
Chaos a
don't
couple times until you get
Alicia
another pair
Primal,
of
no, no,
resistance, and then craft
do not
on those.
provide
The nice thing,
50%
none of these gear pieces
off.
need life. And I have
Oh,
4.5k
no, it's
life,
not
which is
so
almost
bad.
more than every single
So
sophomore league
it's
starter
not
you'll
gonna
see.
be this number.
And then finally, Crystal Bell just give you a little bit of extra ES. I think right now it's actually not that important, but yeah. The flask setup, I just want to mention one thing. A Surgeon's
gonna be this
Diamond
number.
Flask as a standalone flask charge on crit flask is really good. This is
But
your
this
only
is,
real offensive
100%,
single target
right?
flask. And that Surgeon mod flask
Unless
charge
he
when you
has-
deal critical strike, that gain is actually global. And it's actually capped
Oh,
at
okay,
I think,
okay.
10
50%
charges per
reduce
second. So
the
you
buff.
can have that
Okay.
on multiple
So you got
flasks.
that.
It'll make it so that it's
On the
spread out.
config.
But if you have it all in one flask, every single critical strike that could generate a flask charge will feed into this
So
one
where
flask.
where this come
So
from?
that's
though?
why we just have it here. So yeah, I mean, that's the build.
Where
We can talk
else
about the gem setup, I
flags?
guess. I mean, this is this.
Is this
Ass Mark,
new?
Frostblink. Shield Charge, Fast Attacks, Culling Strike is optional. The Herald setup I've gone over already with 2 things to increase the cost of each of the Heralds. For single target, Arcanist Brand, Frost Shield, Hydrosphere, and Sigil. Basically, just press your Arcanist Brand on single target, and then these things all pop up, and then you just stand inside of
it's
there.
gotta be
Because you have
new,
ES
like-
Overleach, Frost Shield doesn't feel that bad.
know.
Because you have Mana Leech, Sigil of Power is very easy to generate, and you're gonna just be attacking all the time. A 4 Golem setup is incredibly good, and then lastly, Period of Elements in the ring. Really straightforward build, very, very efficient to do. I mean, if it makes it through till League Start, this is like probably one of the best League Starts you can do. But it's probably gonna get nerfed, because
Where did this
honestly,
come
that
from?
Herald stacking stuff is absolutely nonsense. I hope it goes.
Crit
I can't wait
mastery.
to show you guys what I
mastery.
really plan to place.
Chào mừng các bạn đã đến
Oh, no.
với trận thi đấu.
Oh. Okay, Elementalist is kinda good.
Making slime in the toilet. I don't.
Well,
Cleansed of impurity.
And my RF's pretty big, even with Konkin now.
oh,
Konkin.
this guy's video is hilarious.
Hello comrades. They've done it again. Another banger league is coming. Yes, the mercenaries are gone, but GGG promised that we will see them again in the future.
Sure, they'll come back eventually. It's just, yeah, how?
Last couple leagues was not that good for Flicker, but 3.27 should be big. Killing a lot of monsters on a screen sounds like a Flicker strike job. So yeah, this time we got something completely new, reworked Breach League. Looks cool, but hard to say until we played it. So, what is the biggest change in 3.27? Without a doubt, 10 Bloodline Ascendancies. This change alone will create so much build variety, it's insane. And, it's not just free power creep, because we actually have to use our own points. Not like in Affliction League. So maybe this will go core permanently. We were expect to see Warden class from Pharisha, but
Oh my god. Oh no. Look at this shit. Enough for custom number of friendly judgments. Cast down. What?
it would be too OP. Most of the Bloodline Ascendancies are way too specific. And also,
Since we cannot be modified to below by its value, you have. Let's check. What? Wow. Oh wow.
it's a huge buff for all Cyan builds.
Let me stun you. Crazy. No. Wow.
And also,
Oh my God.
it's a huge buff for all Cyan builds. Since we can put our last 2 points into something more useful. Let's talk about reworked Assassin. Is he good for Flicker?
Okay,
Well,
Rewards, I think
not
I'm
really.
interested in this.
Crit chance is not even that important for most high budget builds. And obviously, we have to use Flicker Strike of Power, and to be fair, it's 10 times worse than normal Flicker. Since
Oh.
Flicker feels really bad without decent
Attack speed per frenzy charge.
amount of attack, it's 10 times
This I don't have. And when power charge increase.
worse than normal Flicker. Since Flicker feels really bad without decent amount of attack speed. Poison damage also doesn't scale that well with Flicker. But, Assassin Flicker has even more potential than you think.
Elusive.
Shadowed Blood. What's so special about it, you might want to ask.
Oh, I thought this
So,
is useless.
this Ascendancy could fix our biggest problem with Golden Rule, and the
Golden rule. Oh, it's the
Red Trail combo.
So you got in bleeding, and then you have the life recover.
Golden Rule Ascendancy could fix our biggest problem with
Increase ammo. Additional stationary. That. Oh, this is a combo. Cell Bleed to gain credit charge on hit. And you got the life recovery. That's the bleed when hit by an attack.
Golden Rule, and the Red Trail combo. Golden Rule is a jewel that reflects all bleeds and poison damage we inflict, and with the Red Trail, we have 100% chance to get Frenzy Charge on hit while bleeding. The main problem with this combo is that even small amount of bleed or poison could kill us. But we need to keep those debuffs in order to get Frenzy sustain. And that's why Shadowed Blood is so good. It gives us unaffected effect instead of immune. Sounds cool on the paper, but the scaling part is kinda bad anyway. Slayer is just better as always. But Assassin now is more viable for COD builds, that's for sure.
Yes. Costs pretty much. The good old custom crit. You also get a cold spell.
Sure.
On
Since we don't have to use Feral's fur.
That's
Uniques are now craftable, but we have to sacrifice one of the mod. So potentially, we can have war.
so this one is replaced by the new Bloodline Ascendancy. That is on, right?
It's from Pharisha,
This is
but it
basically
would
the Pirate Fur. Basically
Feral's
Pirate
fur. Uniques are now craftable, but we have to sacrifice one of the mod. So potentially, we can have Warrior's Leg.
Warrior Legacy. Melee damage, not much. Less attack speed, that's pretty bad. Strike skills also target previous look. What? Strike skills also target previous location.
Legacy, without less attack speed mod. We still don't know exactly how this works, and we know that not every unique can be crafted this way.
Item?
Similar to Sanctum, now we have extra slot for League Trinket. We don't know much yet, but since it's a craftable item, it's probably nothing too big. Maybe we can get about 5 to 20% more damage from those things. Cyclone got buffed, 20%.
Oh my god, now deal 20% more damage at all gems levels. Oh wow.
That more damage is big. Maybe we will try self-chill build again, with a different character. Volatile Dead, Spellslinger, and Necromancer were also buffed. Maybe we can cook something with those. And of course, tons of new quality of life, and a synchronized trade. So, let's get to the point of the video, our starter build. It was supposed to be our league starter in 3.26, but we started with Berserker instead. So, it's time to finally try it. Champion, Fortify stacking. Last time we skipped this build for one reason, we thought that the build would be very expensive. And, it was. Celestial Brace was stupidly overpriced, around 60 divines in the first week. But, it's not the end of the world anyway, we can play without this unique, it's not that important. Also, GGG just buffed the most annoying unique in the game, Beacon of Madness. Plus 15 maximum fortification, 20% chance to deal double damage, sounds really OP. What's the gimmick?
20% chance to deal double damage. Okay, Glorious Madness.
We need to activate this aura, Glorious Madness. It will
You're going to Glorious Mad.
inflict a random touch debuff every 2 seconds, 1 second before 3.27.
Oh. Quick increase damage per stack. Reduce ice. Wow, that's pretty bad.
Debuffs are quite harsh, less action speed, more damage taken, less life recovery rate, and less flasks charges gained. So, how are we supposed to deal with all those debuffs? We can stack debuffs on you expire faster. Warp timepiece, extra 100%, and it will be especially good, with new unique crafting system. The Torrent's Reclamation, Temporal Rift, some passive nodes, and Rune Graft of the Warp. We can't use Stasis Prison, for obvious reasons.
Temporary have no reservation. Debuff on you is far faster. Wow.
About 200% should be enough, hopefully. So, GGG just released last 7 Bloodline Ascendancies, and turns out, we have even more reasons to use this boots. With this Ascendant,
Debuff on you is quite faster. Friend Embrace Madness skill. Why affected Glorious Mass?
we will inflict new debuff, that
Apply for increase of wow.
Reduce action speed, and increase damage taken to all nearby enemies every second. So
Every
yeah,
second.
we'll definitely try this unique. If it feels bad, we can just use something else, it's not a big deal. We can still get around 50 Fortify, even without Beacon of
1545.
Madness. So, we'll be okay. Why we chose Champion? It's obvious, unstoppable hero, 3% increased attack speed per fortification above 20. So, with 50 fortification, we can get around 90% attack speed.
54.
Also, we can get more armor and evasion rating. On top of that,
Oh, wow.
we can use Perseverance. It's cheap, and very effective unique.
You do attack damage with lowest armor.
If we stack both evasion
Melee hit with stun 45. Yep, onslaught 145.
and armor. Plus, don't forget that we can craft uniques now. So many
Craft
possibilities.
unique. And fire damage is probably with a rune with a tree. Crafting tree. Passive granting fire also run equal chance to get a charge on
Abilities with this new mechanic. What else? Master of Metal, Extra Impale, and
Impale you inflict last one additional hit.
Flat damage is giga
Okay,
good.
stacking Impale.
And last one, Worthy Woe. 15%.
Every turn by you.
More damage, and free accuracy rating. That's
free
big.
accuracy.
So overall, Champion solves every problem, tons of DPS, huge attack speed, and most importantly, giga effective hit pool. Champion after 3.26 might be even better than Slayer. The only problem, like we said before, is expensive uniques. But, it's just temporary issue. As always, we will start with Terminus Est. Mandatory.
Start with this. Prevention on 55. Speed, mana, and DPS is around 100.
Early game item, because it can generate frenzy charges. Bronze Live, Darkrai Vectors, Carnage Heart, La Hoop of All, are good
All
cheap
unique.
uniques as well. And of course, leveling. The easiest way to level your melee character is Sunder. High damage, high AoE, very effective early on. All we need is decent attacks, with flat fizz, physical damage, and attack speed. Preferably, we need to change our weapon every 10 levels or so. Until we reach the end game, and switch to swords. What about the tree? It's important to avoid all crit passive nodes. They are completely useless early on. Instead, we need increased physical damage, attack speed, life, and resistances. Here is the leveling tree. Also, if you want more details about leveling and early,
It's not that great. I think it's less than Firestorm. Not bad though.
Just think
Playable.
of tie that. What is this? Trying to see what I play. There's a lot of new builds.
The mana cost is pretty high.
Fire. Why is he running fire? I don't like it.
Ready, Exile!
Oh, there's a lot of casting. I don't like this. See what this guy's cooking. This is Wonder. What the fuck? Single DPS is crazy good. So this is mapping already.
I think I got both my rings from essences.
This is range, I think. Why is hero play? Or why is invisible? More damage.
Take a strike.
Crit. Increase crit chance for points of strength or defense. Ignore elemental rest. Penetrate. Non-crit penetrate. Hereby takes increased damage and deal less damage. More attack damage for each non-crit spell you have cast. Oh wow. Maximum 30. Battle mage. What is battle mage?
Hasted and touched.
What is battle mage? Sounds pretty
Could
good.
go block nodes, but I don't think it's gonna improve it by that much.
Add a spell damage equal to damage of your main hand weapon. Main hand weapon. Oh no.
These Whirlwinds deal so much damage. What the fuck? Guess I've still damage in here. Still.
I'm doing all this in like 8 hours. You're 15, alright. This single target DPS is gonna get improved with kinetic drain, right?
I need tier 16.
Eater. Okay. Level.
Do this. You know, the Ignite Flask. Why not? Right, nice, 216. Yeah, I can do Exile either now. I don't know, but have that much defense.
82. Level 82. Level 82 in 8 hours. Oh my. Alright.
Go hunger, cause why not? strong again. Welcome. This is going to be.
He's on a box side.
That was close. I click the Keystone, that gives you 20 points. I do that on weak builds.
Where I don't go outside anyways. And just sit here. Playing Path of...
You can run through that? You can jump through that. Wow. Oh, that's like a...
Watch that. I'm gonna destroy these bosses. It's gonna be the biggest pound I ever felt, man.
Broken thing here.
Do you see that? Do you see that?
That's
no,
new.
the most meaningless skip ever. What was the point? Okay, this
That's new. Oh, B.
Damn, all that wasted movement.
Doesn't seem that slow.
And you still get to have the essence worm for one clean aura. It seems nice, Brew. I like it.
That's
You
the
invite the master that called you here? Which?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had more damage at this point.
Oh wow. What
Wait, this is actually the strongest I've been here in a long time. Wait a sec. Wait, is this actually good? Hold on.
Holy, not damage.
Wait a second.
What
I'm
the
not
fuck?
happy about this.
Wait,
It's actually a lot.
What
Have
the
you ever
fuck?
seen the?
Wait, it's actually a lot.
Oh.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? The touch of God. Nightmare prevails.
It's not armor crema damage, but as far as like this one in the game, it's decent, man. Ooh, are we Herald gamers now? Feels naughty.
Are we gonna play Counter?
But golems give you more speed. What skill do you have beef with wands? That's a good question. Claws, I guess.
Oh, it's a Exile. Killers. A lot of shit on the screen.
It's not. I think I'm dead here. I don't know where it is.
The items. Yeah.
One more.
In Aerosphere, you do like Ballista. Ah, small. There's a girl with arrows here, I think. Not very arrows here.
Thanks Brucey Main for the sub. Love this one build.
Thank you.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration.
Yeah, that's arrow spear. Probably not this. Oh, arrow spear here. Well, mission is probably for nothing. Recharge process like no power. Probably giving more spell damage. At POE 2. Liquid with Eric Blast. Eric Bolt. Ballista, so some Virus Bolt. I fired it.
Level 8, 9, dude. No June. This makes me miss Gauntlet though, because it does feel like I guess one of the questions I don't have answered right now is like if I'm not gonna Expedition League start, and I might
The tier 16 map.
level 8, 9, dude. No June. This makes me miss Gauntlet though, because it does feel like I guess one of the questions I don't have answered right now is like if I'm not gonna Expedition League start, and I might what's the point of life? Or rather, what am I playing POE for?
Damn.
Finally, Chimera. Finally, Chimera, yeah. Done E.
Wow. Are we?
Actually, to pull usable chests right away.
So these are all in here, right? Fake boat, Polytrain Proton, Flame War, Crossblink against Church, Momentum from Ranger.
He's like added lightning.
And when do you swap? Power Siphon, right? Burst and lightning.
I'm gonna pour it right now, so I don't want to do anything on her. Oh shit.
But you don't use
point blank.
Code again until
I call her, so I don't know if I even bothered with the resummon right now. 21 with the Witch Start isn't too bad, especially as a pure 1 setup. Locust? No, no Locust. I'm not a believer in Locust in general. You don't get power charge
level
early
30,
game.
actually.
You don't have charge
So
points
you
yet.
don't use
It also
it
pretty much
until
needs a 4-link to be played. It needs at least a 3-link, and that 3-link only happens on level 31 with charge mines, so I don't like it. Big damage boost early game also be sigil of power. There's consideration for skipping ballistas altogether because of the socket pressure and eating gold. So I'm gonna level ballista off hands, but it won't be my priority. What's up? I can actually put combustion in at this point. That's probably just a chrome.
Herald Thunder arrived. What's it changing here? Why are you doing that? What the hell? Herald Thunder.
I do it sometimes. You can see the one attack actually does it. It's actually fucking sick to have right away. And I guess for volatility and get flat elsewhere instead of added lightning support. Just because I want to build a green swap for.
Exclusive, you got it from Act 2 Xena.
Barrage connect bull when I do my single target stuff. There's also a chance later on that I'm playing full spell singer and then I just abandon and go and both together, right? So. Maybe target range is so close, dude. It gives a lot of gold. 2 bleed, 1G, amazing. Actually, 2. But pushing 7 here is really strong. 2 Iron Rings is crazy Iron PR as well. But pushing 7 here is really strong. I can. But I'm gonna pour it right now, so I don't want to do anything on her. Oh shit! Pour point blank. I'm gonna call her, so I don't know if I even bother with the resummon right now. 21 with the Witch Start isn't too bad, especially as a pure 1 setup. Locust? No, no Locust. I'm not a believer in Locust in general. You don't. That's probably just a Chrome. Or just because I want to build a green swap for Barrage Connect when I do my single target stuff. I actually think it's disproportionately good early, but it's definitely always good. I mean, it scales like in the same way that any other tactic does, but it's better for like applying extra things and stuff like that. So it's actually super good. Why am I been doing this? Holy shit, man, he's so OP. I'm not weak
Great,
either,
I'm thinking this is great.
Once I get library down, I'll be incredibly good. BK Bolt, Ballista.
I need more mana.
Stupid as hell.
There's a lot of buttons.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, such power wasted on a feeble imagination.
That's a good amount of damage, man.
Probably get more damage to higher level.
I would take offering on Necromancer as well. Because block capping is how you want to do your avoidance mitigation. It also gives you regen, I think, right? You could take Essence Blend as well. It's like decent. Necro does have 4 nodes that are good. It's just like, you know, when golems start to fall off, I would go Necro, basically. And also, like, I think it's nice not having to build 8 clusters at the league start if you can avoid it. And like, you know, search for megalomaniacs and shit.
This is too hard. I compare this to RF. I can compare this to RF. F4. Here's the boss damage. Oh, she tanked all that. Damn. Nothing. Just run through them and it doesn't have to put in anything. Oh, never mind. Like, they are not dying. Rare monster. Good against squishy man. They just die because of the ignite. This is insane. I wanna see how this build does.
You guys think Reaver's a good idea? Dio's definitely better, but 52.
But let's just see Kitaba. Kitaba.
You tornado! I wish it was chaos based. Because at least chaos tornado looks good.
Holy shit. That damage. Okay, this one is better.
Wait, the damage is so much higher.
Okay.
Guys, think about all the tech. Guys, just think about it, man. Corpse Pack Spellslinger tech with AoE stack tech with fucking. I'm gonna play the light radius shit too. I'm gonna fucking
Light
throw on
radius.
the. I got this like insane ballista setup that's super OP. Okay. I'm gonna have auto.
This is the ballista setup. Where's what immolate? Why is immolate? So
Sigil later with focus. The damage is like infinite already. It's so strong. With essence, 2 labs because I failed one. Just absolutely crack single target. That's
Full run.
insane, dude. Guys. You
that's a full run video.
And let's do some thinking about the tree and POB and stuff.
Where is the pop?
Stop and hunt.
Phoenix?
Grim terrors.
Hydra dead? Dude, how is Hydra not dead yet? Too bad they're dying melee. Are they? I mean, you could go block now, but I'm actually getting one shot by things at like 3.2.4.3. I guess the other thing is like if you can kill before spawn, it's a bit easier too. It's close. Block, not right now. I mean, I have a little bit. I'm at 32.
Like kinetic rain is gonna fix everything. Right? New skill.
I have Cold River right now.
Kinetic rain is gonna help with the
it's like definitely doable.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
But I didn't think I would
all he feels
feel that much.
Unstoppable agony.
I guess like being actually hit base, you have to stand still, right?
I can get this gem though. Which level?
45. I'm at 40. I died out one shot by Hydra. Like blocking's gonna help you. That's max hit.
Probably work with
I guess it would help to push like 6k ES or something, and then have the increased ES leech rate so you can actually just mostly stand still. You have to move in Phoenix this shit though. Oh, yeah. The balls weren't one-shotting me, right? Like Hydra balls? Oh, yeah, that's nice. I mean...
Numbers in my entropy.
See, that's what I'm confused about. Like, that Minotaur stomp didn't kill me.
Entropy.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. I mean...
Numbers in my entropy.
See, that's what I'm confused about. Like, that Minotaur stomp didn't kill me. The fork thing?
Life is so brutal.
You definitely want to drop ballistas like around now. This is what I mean. Like, this is why Necro swap I think right now is probably better. And you go like multi-singer setup. Oh my god. What? Did it cancel my blink? Some evasion right now is 1200. God. So I'm like, okay. What if they're still bad, but the blue... Oh. I mean, 30 minutes per act, that's good. I think if I get Mark on hit, it feels a lot better, but it's just so fucking hard to fit. I could spell singer my Mark, I guess, with reservation efficiency instead. It's a lot of accuracy to make up, though. It's like 200, it's like a T3 suffix something. It's like 200 some odd, yeah. Gotta wonder.
Wisdom.
I think I will play right side plus Reaver. Maybe I'll even take Ghost Dance. It might line up for Overleach. Oh, Wander? Yeah, Wander's attack with wands. That's the difference. Proj. True.
Nothing can stop me this time.
Defense golems. I'm gonna go block as well on Trade League. And then build Bango Pool. And then you go later game, it's Necro block. Oh shit, I've gotta get Fork again. Wait, what was it? It's Fork and Barrage. Fork and
Hey,
Barrage.
what's up everyone? Snoo here. Welcome back to another season of was unfortunately a lot definitely perked up my eyebrows. I wanted to think a little bit about how I could potentially make a league start around that, because the only time I've played around with this archetype is in late game with Original Sin in Sanctum League or Tincture in Affliction League. And we had the Tincture that made all damage poison, but those were kind of more end game setups. But here we have it baked into an Ascendancy, so this is a very unique opportunity to look at it from a league start potential.
3, 2, 1, go. Hope I'm on the right filter. Jewelry that is usually good around this time, like 2 stone rings or just a pure resist ring. Throw it at the upcoming Ball Corruption Chamber. 3G armor. I like that chest a lot more than my current one. Where's that ring at? I see it. At 3 passive points, but not a way to spend all 3 passive points. And I found that just going, okay, corrupt, and we found a rare ring. I kind of don't like getting a bunch of stats on a ring. What I find happens is that the ring will give me a ton of like strength and int, and then I'll level up my gems, and then I'll go to like, yeah, like let me not level up shield charge, please, thank you. I'll go to level up my gems, and then later on I'll take off the ring, and like 9 of my gems require that ring to be equipped. I don't know, it's just, it's annoying. I'd rather just not deal with that. That was all the stats, so I'll take it. Ever had a dream you're celebrated as a hero for speedrunning? No, but I've had a nightmare where I was on the world final stage and I dropped the title and I got 4th place in the race. Thank God that would never happen, right? Whew, save. Let's go ahead and hit the next level up so I can... Unethical? Nope. I gotta reset up that. Quickly. Or Lotus. Both those players are pretty good. High 20. You know. Buff mode. Before raid on Tuesday. I think I'm gonna be busy tomorrow, but I definitely need them by like before, like on Tuesday before raid. Does that make sense? Like I want to fill out the weekly vault, but both days you'll have to ask our associate friend.
Flying arrows.
You skipped Aberoth? Whoa, that's cheating, dude. That is cheating. Yeah, doing Valenta earlier would have made that fight so much easier for me, though. Let's see. Send a DM. I mean, as long as it's on to reset, it's fine. But I'm pretty sure if I cancel plans again for like the 5th day in a row tomorrow, I'm gonna get murdered. Because I may or may not have told somebody that I was down to play and down to hang out, and then I got too tired from streaming for 10 hours straight and went to sleep, and the next day I had to study for a run, and the next day well, that's today, I decided to do a nighttime stream. That's kind of messed up. A little bit of focus. I would be lying if I said I wasn't. Is it worth full clearing this map, though? I'm down just to kill the boss and go T16 to grab the Eater. Getting at least 1 Watchstone is huge, because then it increases the chance of us finding another T16 by 1 trillion. The damage that you can expect when you're... Maybe should not have ran this before doing another map, so that I can level up real quick for another level. Oh well, it's fine. I should just be on a full face tank. Not quite, brother, not quite.
3.4k life.
I can test and see if we can live the beam, but I have an idea of what will happen to me. You know, if I had endurance charges, maybe slotting enduring Dryad. I will never survive that attack, that's for sure. Should we test the beam? Should I live the beam? That seems just kind of dumb. I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to try it. I'm good. Nasty mod. You know, I don't want to run either one of those, actually. Those both sound awful. Even though the little minion guys could draw me a T16, 600 chaos damage per second doesn't seem very good when I have negative chaos res. Yeah, being in the negatives like that seems horrible. You're not a what, bub? Bro, I've seen your history. You want to pull up the DMs right now? I'm down, bro. We can go ban for ban right now. DM for DM. Caught. Minus mana. I mean, I guess we're pulling up the Wahiko Wataru. I mean, you need that map for completion anyways, so. What are these emotes? I have no idea. Somebody kept adding them. It's like a rogue mod or something. I think his name is like Fub Gun or something like that. Okay. No clue. Wasn't me though. It was not me. Like, look at all those emotes, dude. Every single one of them. Level 8. Ooh. Blizzard. I actually have 2 woe essences, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do something a little strange, a little funky. We're going to go ahead and just woe essence a quiver to look for percent bow damage, because that's what woes do on quivers. So we got that, we got some res, we'll take it. Is that fire res though? Oh, it's lightning. Okay, perfect. I was going to say, we don't need fire res anymore. You'll notice that a lot of speedrunners, I just want at least one ritual, but you're pretty much never going to find anything worth the value of just being in a map sooner. I'm actually kind of a big fan of the pause. I think that pause is a really good feature that should be added to PoE. I personally would really like a feature or an option to toggle it off.
3G armor.
Yeah, okay, let me go ahead and equip this instead of that. I'd like to be able to turn it off because currently we don't have any sort of pause. Yo, crazy thanks to 8 months. Appreciate that. Yeah, so every time you open the passive tree in PoE 2, it just pauses the entire game, which is good for new players and it's good for like, you know, the average Joe, but I really enjoy how I can open the passive tree right now and press a different move only command and my character continues moving. Or, you know, the world just continues. Like, for example, on Vol Oversoul coming up, I'm going to put in my skill points. And the world is going to keep on spinning. It is kind of annoying that it'll freeze. I'm not a huge fan of the change, considering that it's speedrunning, but I think that it's good for the game. If it's a decision between adding it, or between adding pause, or leaving it out of the game for, like, the 5... I'd rather just be in maps 10 minutes faster, you know? The other XP requirements are just what I've gathered from years of playing. Give me these. We'll get precise technique soon. Hopefully we hit 18. How do you calculate the level? 3 levels under the zone, and you add 1 every 16 levels that you are. So like if you're level 32, you can be in a level 37 zone with no penalty. If you're level 48, you can be in a level 54 zone. 3. Wait, it's perfect. So one of the biggest problems that we can run into in speedrunning, especially in PoE 1, this isn't really prevalent in PoE 2, but the biggest thing that can occur is, oh, I found an amazing bow, but I can't equip it, otherwise I go down to a 1 link, a large mana flask. So to prevent that problem, I'm taking this chest piece and we're going to equip it soon. The reason why I'm not equipping it right now is because... These flash charges use is kind of nice. The reason I'm not equipping it now is because it reduces my movement speed by 3% to equip a chest. 2 streams in 1 day. Yeah, I didn't have enough time to finish the run earlier because I had to go to dinner, so I just decided to redo it. So here we are. Hope you guys can enjoy it. I'm gonna try to do mostly commentary throughout the run. Feel free to ask any questions, and hopefully I'll be able to answer them. I have the hiccups. Type something to scare me. I like this helm more than I like that helm. Just better stats. We're not like pure evasion based right now. Any advice on not dropping a transmute? If you don't drop a transmute, you just complain. That's usually what I do, and it usually works out for me. What level am I right now? 6? Alright, we can put this mana flask. Only mana flasks we hate are like instant mana flask or like recover mana at end. So you have to play D4 for 3 days straight. God, I hope not. Why not cat ears? Well, this isn't a Rutu stream, so you know. I'm learning language, but I'm not like a native like he is. Mirage Archer is more important than momentum, I would say. So let's go ahead and click that. Okay. Yeah, Mirage Archer is like an insane gem. Also, yeah, if you're struggling on transmutes, you need to pick up more magnet space for this curse, unfortunately. I want to do boots, an alteration, a wisdom. I can't pick it up all that. This is definitely worth stopping to kill because it's just so much mobs. It's so many mobs. It's a blue pack. Short bow. You'll love to see that. Alright, there we go. And like I said, it's the exact situation I talked about just 5 seconds ago. I have a bow. It's an upgrade. Can't equip it because my links are somewhere else. But I can because, you know, now I have a tooling. Cool. Just gonna equip that. Thank you. And that'll be our first like essence item. I'm gonna go and drop that. I'm gonna drop that as well. Alright, under 9 minutes to prison. That's fine. Get ballistics. And a common mistake people make is they'll go through that portal and they'll instantly press a quicksilver. This isn't like long enough for us to have time, you know, because this only lasts for what, 6 seconds? Yeah. This layout and flooded depths, you're kind of just going wherever the layout opens up. We have an essence here. It's kind of already popped for us. It's a contempt. Stop out. I'm down to YOLO it. We got 28 people. Usings for 28 chromes. 2 red. Nope. Landed blue red. Landed blue red again. Ooh, I got it. Alright, now we need to. Okay.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. A crow that plunders our crops. A stray dog that slaughters our sheep. Hurry!
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
Oh, that's no WASD. Okay, where's my phone? I should be like fancy. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, that is. WA.
My mana is gone. That's a good sign.
Wow.
I've seen that be well.
Farewell. Still alive, huh?
Very good.
Farewell. Yes, sir.
Buy Iron Ring. Arrow people
Yes?
I have no Iron Ring.
Goodbye.
Greetings.
Oh.
Stay sharp.
lot of POE too, so now like I cannot dodge in this game. I cannot move with WASD. Oh.
The worms will have to wait a bit longer for this move.
Don't dodge. Let's dodge it. Stop it. Oh my god. Wow, defense. I cannot dodging, so I cannot run straight. Oh my. I keep pressing space. God. Oh. Annoying. Come on. Let's keep those. Let me go. Let me go. Kind of cute though. Need to do this. Or just. I have no life left.
My mana is gone.
Feel that shit.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Got a job. Stay sharp. So, welcome.
Playing early game. Yeah, sure, I don't know. Win.
Farewell.
I probably don't need this. I don't know. I know. Those momentum thing.
I'm not up to that just yet. Did House kayaks and send you? No, and be gone. Pain brings strength. That's nature for you.
Oh my god, I cannot dodge. Where's the dodge? You have to dodge with this game.
My mana is gone.
Correct. What's happening? It's not E. Oh my god. Okay, now how do I kill this bitch? Okay, how did he do it?
I mean, it could be more flat damage, could be things like life or resists. Obviously, I don't have any scrolls, so many mobs. Since I was too poor to buy one off the vendor earlier, so I'm gonna put that iron ring. Not for things that can occur is, especially in 3, the way it's really broken now is because, hope you guys greed essence it, but it's we love crossplay. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Vendor early though, it's just gonna stay in my bags like that for a little while. There's a wisdom. I don't want to save it. We have a phase 1, and then they turn into this phase 2. I could have sworn it had the art to the phase 2, but maybe I was mistaken. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell that down, and then I'm gonna take this
back with 2 iron.
Oh, and I'm gonna go and essence it. Okay. I should have technically waited to see what this was, because this is like a hatred or something. I definitely want to use that on the.
Let's see right first.
My mana is gone.
You cannot knock him. Oh, I cannot knock him. Okay, I'm back now. That's alright.
Beauty will grow from your remains. I'm not up to that just yet.
Farewell. Still alive, are we? Welcome.
Oh.
Stay sharp.
Yes?
Arrow Nova. Oh, ini level 8. Okay. Only like level 8 for everything. When do I die? Damn. Why is that feels so bad now? That's the That's the Happened to be good. I'm also correct. Google. Google is correct. Just land that from the wing. Alright, back now.
There's no justice at a place like this. Only misery. Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Farewell. Greeting. Stay sharp.
I can go here. I don't know. I don't know. Probably it. Oh, I can buy Frostling that early. Blink Arrow. Frostling and Blink Arrow. Oh, Blink Arrow level 10. While getting Frostling, you dash. You have extra Link. Unfrost Arrow and Burning Arrow. What? Probably it. And a Unring. And then... Yeah.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Boss. Pero, ya, wala dapat sa combat. Kasi may haro in a while. Dash, yeah, Frostblink is so much better with that. Why I'm doing that? Okay.
Quite sure of yourself, aren't you, hunters? The warden enjoys the taste.
Hopefully, God damn it. Oh, what is that? Oh wow. That? Okay.
I'm not up to that just yet. I've done for you what I would do for any wounded animal, Brutus.
What's the duration of this thing? It's really long.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
That looks good. Yeah, get a free crowd. Okay, when do I use the thing?
The bow to buy open port. Okay. I will definitely take that. Thank you.
When do you shoot that?
I don't need the red socket anymore.
Yes, I do.
It's all of these. I like my helm because it has a red socket. Are they Kingdom S boots? Sub
Well, that's still
19 I will
already.
definitely take. If it is the projectile with the chain over to other. I guess it's obviously going to be faster than walking Bruno. I was going to say a pure
Hurry
evasion.
here. Hurry. Okay.
That go like a.
But he got it already. Okay.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Wait, blink arrow.
Level 12 skills, so things that require like I don't know.
Oh, I don't think I care about blink arrow. Ooh. Unlucky.
Farewell.
No avail.
It's still jump. But level 3. Yeah. Like a cross spring here. So oh, yeah. Dude. I need some kind of like a
Still alive.
dagger. Okay.
stay sharp.
Yes? While we live, we are yes. I'm not up to that just yet.
Just swap weapon. And practice a bit. Do it for real. I think so.
My dibs and I'll make short work of you.
Cancel that boss. Hello. I think low is gonna come down. Hey, it's not bad compared to like custom and stuff. That's not bad.
You were a good man in a bad situation, Fairgrace. My actions send you.
Oh, you guys, I swap lightning arrow now. Swap skill. Okay, also lightning arrow. What are the other options? Oh, elemental hit got buff. Let's try this. This was buff by the way. Elemental hit got buff. Oh no, this is like only deal damage of the chosen element. Deal no damage of other damage type. Why? Each attack with a melee weapon, you choose an element. What? Oh, it's randomly? Will only be able to deal damage of that element. My build is not like lightning focus. The attack hits an enemy. The damage. Compared to this, I have added lightning. I had a lot of added lightning damage. But it's only dealing like 200% of base damage. But it's only 100%, so it had a lot of added damage. It's like really risky. Like, if I try this and it's not good, then my leveling can be ruined. Then just stick to like Lightning Arrow for now. Damage here. That's like a double.
Yes?
Bone. Looking good. Someone didn't do nothing. Wreck you. Wait. Here, right here. Sorry, let's go. 200. 300. Going up to stop. And probably not anymore. This still has to tell. Okay. Or both. Something like that. Okay, now it's lost.
I'm not up to that.
Why is it slow now? Why is it really slow? Cooldown on this thing is so good. Possibly. Probably don't need to go down. I'm going for this and this.
Did house collapses send you? No?
Oh. Holy damn. I mean, that's pretty good. I like this. I like this. I mean, my gear's pretty tough though. Oh, missed it. Oh, I haven't knocked yet. That's a knocker? Like, so much damage. Oh my god, okay.
Your love for a man.
That's
That's
insane.
what did this to you, Mauvais.
In my guess, though. It's not like always happening.
Your skin. I shall react.
I don't behave really good or not. But it's top. But it's pause. I don't do pause.
Barrel 5.
Oh, got it. Correct. You need a movement speed, so
Troubles you bring.
oh, that's a movement speed. If I use this, I have to read this. I haven't removed the combo. It's fine, I guess. Right, blue. Alright, very good. Oh, I can sell like that. And I played POE 2 too much. Yeah. I played too much POE 2 now and then. Where's the charm on the X1? 50 minutes. Not bad. Slowly reviewing now and stuff. Now I speak all the time.
You're not quite excellent, are you?
Wait. Something like
Ready, Exile?
I'm not up to that just yet. One rung closer to the top of the food chain. Luxury and cruelty go hand in hand.
You look soft. How's Kato with broken?
I don't have any better AoE here though. Oh. I need any of it. Okay, I save after me. I save this for the high re-rare. I can do this. But I need a normal. Not cool. Not a rare one. Normal one. What happened? Like, no chance. Okay, so Herald Eyes, yes. Not Thunder though, Eyes. somehow find the shot food. The bottom of this. Wait, how do I find the shop food? It's not here. Okay, buy one of the gems. So red. Blue. So oh, shark food. Can I alchemy this? Can I make the red mana recipe? Okay, what else do I need? Brave arrow with quality. Oh shit, how do I find that? Stay sharp. This has to be red arrow. And with quality. So I need a gem cutter. Or I need to wait until like a lap 1. Oh no, okay. That's probably not good. 400, like better. Probably go to start. Farewell. In arrow eyes and haste. Haste at level 24. Frenzy at level 16. Also leveling. Unity at level 18. So I've saved this here and I make the thing after when I saw a game cassette, right? Oh, Hero Eyes for the explosion. Like it. Damn. Drop like that. That's big. it until like lap 3 or lap 1 to have this one damage. Never seen that. Oh, it's Ansem, I think. But where the fuck's my gem? Huh? Wait, what? It's frost blink. Oh. Why? Oh, I think I leveled it. Wait, how did that happen? Oh, don't level it? Oh, this game. Damn, oh, don't level it, I see. But I think I cannot level it if I don't have enough intelligence. Whatever. Or the way.
so that all may find you when the night falls.
But do I supposed to do this? I supposed to like run creep level 2?
I'll never wear tamed again, tainted or otherwise.
What level health I can take? Farewell. Farewell.
Keep your witching.
Yeah.
You and Bill.
Not too much point. I'm level 18. Supposed to buy something here. Frenzy and Monopole. Oh, I do need those. I see.
Ready, Exile? It is.
Go with the stick. Yes? Take care.
Greetings. Stay sharp out there.
Last time, bought a random arrow here. I need quality on this thing.
Be well.
Gem cutter or something.
Hello.
That's a lot of things. Oh, now I don't have the money for it. Buy this.
Return.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright, mana cost, frenzy, we have the lemon. Oh no. Alright. Green. That's pretty bad. I'm just sort of slap it on the oh. High again. Yeah, pretty much like one shot every white mob. And the whole time. Very cool.
That will only slow me down.
Why do we get the different setup here? Oh shit, I missed. I'm lucky, dude. Okay, can I find a better bow? Ooh, chance. And I don't even know if it's better. Yeah, maybe. Of much work. I just ignore it for now. 2 levels though. Trinity. Nice. Okay, where should I use Trinity though? Flying arrow, mirror, Vestal, or Trinity. Okay. You can use other scroll, you don't have to use like that. I need a blue socket. Great. That. Oh, it's your spot. Like that. Yeah, fine, done. Let's go. I should sit in. So I have like wait, I saw the hobo? Come on, man. I mean, I have to do this. Like the bow has the other damage. That's pretty simple. I find it better though. Just assuming that I have the magic bow. I would say I do, right?
Another pig without a pen.
Alright. Destiny is probably not gonna be your next bit, so I just don't. I lost the ball, but I that is too good.
Not in the world I know.
I think I only saw like why I
Ready, Exile.
Yeah, this good, but I don't know how well it's doing. Yeah. Obviously good. I'll just keep the target in. Back again. Oh, I got the setup here. High arrow, here after. Wait, that yeah, like lower damage. Good Trinity has tiny higher. Or maybe the same. There's some other lines somewhere. Oh, I just feel like how good Elemental is gonna be I like this dude a lot. Onslaught. Hold up, speed. Let's just suppress them. This Buddha recovery rate or another Buddha recovery rate for the blink skill. Damage is off.
I'm not up to that. Spread the word amongst your kind, Nightmare. You're not welcome in my world.
Luck. Darkness. Okay. Do I have to buy it? Yeah.
What is it?
Token. Token to the left. I think this tree is set up already. Okay, level 28. Swap sharpnel, ballista, artillery, ballista. We care about focus, ballista, yes. Library quest or X6. Okay. Component. Wait, I can keep this. Oh, emulate for Trinity. I see that. Here's a level 24.
Watch yourself.
Level 24.
Why are you still standing there?
You look sharp.
Get better bowl. Oh, that's so much better.
Bring me back.
But then I'm landing is not now. I'm landing on this thing is not now. Probably small. Around 40 to see.
That's what I needed. More red cast. Build.
I didn't have. I don't have the arrow, the no plan.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's a monster. What the hell? You guys? So I should not go that way. No. Give nothing, yeah, give me like 2 times. I think it's the wrong way. Always on the left side. No way around. Yeah, it's always on the left side. I just want to see what's on the west side.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
The worst layout. That's Google. Oh, great. What is this layout, man? That is.
I'm not up to that just yet. Hunters, you are beatific because know. And that's why no one will miss. Enough of this!
There's some lightning here. Crap. Lightning damage somewhere.
Watch yourself.
But there's no haste.
General Griffin.
Maybe I need to buy it.
There is nothing else.
Stay out of the shadow. Come over here.
What is it?
Oh.
See you. What is it? Watch yourself.
Movement speed and cast speed. And attack speed. A lot of mana though.
My mana is low. I'm not up to that just yet.
I shall win.
It's easy. Everything's set up and then just run.
Now you must. Good luck.
Let's see if I can craft something here.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Jump through there.
I've never felt further from what I know and love. My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
There's no fire rest. Sorry, why?
Without men like you for this land might just start healing itself. I'm not up to that just yet.
I'll never win taste again. Or
My mana is gone. Piety, you've so much to answer for.
You'll find no faith here. Kate made sure of that.
Oh, just running? Don't have to like recharge for that. Actually, we don't have the like 50% more than this something.
I'm not up to that just yet. You've given me so much. What can I do for you, Ray Class? My mana is gone. I had pursued a greater existence. What have you ever done but serve yourself?
Fire rest there. I think it's some fire rest, so. though. And I think Pyro.
It's selfishness that slaughters hope. You betray your stupid country.
Yes, you died.
Damn you! Your death doesn't fix anything. See you.
Quiet. Undivided.
Need something? Watch yourself.
Why is stay out of the shadow? What's going on? Stay out of the shadows.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
I like lightning.
I'm not to be trifled with.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Beauty will grow from your remains. Why do we insist on building mountains? Why not just go and climb them?
useless to attempt to try the will of man. Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Shrink not from God!
My mana is low.
The touch of God! This world is an illusion, Exile.
Some of us live to regret our mistakes. Cities are a blight upon nature, and San is the foulest of them all.
Oh my god, look at that enemy. What the fuck?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Let's quick mode, fix everything.
I see why I want to do that.
Good. lap now.
What's going on? You getting by?
Can't do anything on.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within thee the goddess is watching. The weary traveler draws close to the end. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends. Receive your sentence. Such resilience. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
My mana is gone.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Things that slumber should never be awoken from them. Give no quarter. You are inexhaustible. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne. throne is the most devious trap of them all. Honor your name.
That would only slow me down.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Falling. Has to be good. Yeah. Oh, I think that's good. Nice.
You looking sharp?
Hit the banner university. Nice. Okay, got it. That's a burn. Yeah, actually,
Bring me back something nice.
our character is super fast.
This land is a.
Yeah, that's the helmet. Now then.
You will be remembered. A lake drained, a million creatures lost, just so San defeated the privy close. What is it, Exile? Go where you are needed.
Man, so fast.
Feels like something stirring in its place.
Mana Leech is also kind of cool. Tax evasion? Oh, I don't recommend that, dude. The iris will own you. Holy, we got 4 sockets. Even better.
Wait. Huh? Oh, maximum 10 guild points. I thought it was 5 or something.
I'm not up to that just yet. Death waits with open arms. My gift, from one fighting woman to another.
What? 600 lives.
One deeply troubled mountain.
gutters. Steel your belly. For the slaughter that is at hand. Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. It is here that first laid.
Yes.
Public stand. Uh-oh.
See you. Watch yourself. Be careful.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be assassinated. Is your passion enough to cleanse the ground? For honor! I missed this.
The only love you had to wrestle was for yourself.
Dash, go where you. What is it? I'm watching you. Yes.
My mana is gone. That would only slow me down. I'm not up to that just yet. One less little angry boy for the world to deal with. What is it, Exile? Go when you are needed. Yes.
Until next time.
What do you need now? watching you. No. So this is what lies inside of a nightmare.
I'm ready for you.
That would only slow me down. I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Hello, deal in introductions.
You see what happens when you hunt dreams, Ranger. Listen. Every crime against nature imaginable. victory.
Exquisite.
Your kind leave nothing but scars, man of ours.
Love material. Slice away the ugly. Slice away the ugly. Slice away the
We destroy so much beauty in our pursuit of prettiness.
What do you need now? May fear guide you.
What can we do for you?
Take care.
And the colors for
Anything you need, just ask. Good luck.
Yes. I'm watching you.
truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
Yes. See you. What is it? Be careful.
Go where you are needed.
Be careful. Do you need help with something?
See ya.
You have claimed. Go with courage.
I am you. Of course.
I was careful. I'm not up to that yet. No living being deserves to be caged.
kept a better eye out.
Ready, Exile?
One way or another, this city is doomed. I'm not up to that just yet.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you!
The height of civilization, used only to oppress free will. My mana is gone. Stained glass and gold. What exquisite lies we tell ourselves. mana is gone. them down.
Innocence. You and only you, I shall say.
Let the hunt begin. And thank you. You deserve it. Once keep. Freedom comes to the... For freedom.
Unless some person... Farewell.
Yes? Remember, we do this for freedom.
What in damnation?
Fire is the first step toward healing. I'm not up for that just yet. My mana is gone.
do that here.
What do you need? I'll see what I can do. Don't ever give up.
Freedom.
We live in innocence forgiven.
Yes? Remember, we do this for freedom. Hello.
Should I chrome that though is the question. Fighting? Good chest. What was the reason I couldn't wear it? Next question, please. Next question. What was I grabbing? I was grabbing Leader of the Pack and Leech Mastery. Alright. I should better just run both ores now. Should be chilling. Ores now. I was grabbing Leader. To the pack and Leech Mastery. Next question, please. Next question. What was I grabbing? I was grabbing Leader of the Pack and Leech Mastery. Alright. I should better just run both ores now. Should be chilling. Yeah, no more questions at this time, please. No more questions. Thank you. Quiver, yes. Or like point blank is. I don't know what these nodes are called. They're really efficient life nodes. How would you league start Scion solo? Basically, you're just playing a worse version of any build that you want in the entire game. Just imagine that, right? Scion is an ascendancy that scales into the end game because its Uber Lab is like really powerful, being able to start anywhere. And obviously, like, Merc Lab is a big power spike, having two different... and it's really easy to get XP on a bow build. However, if you're playing some other builds, remember what I said earlier about level 32 being a huge breakpoint? Yeah, this is that time where you're about level 32. That could be better than the other bow. What a weird situation. What a weird timeline right now. Okay. Can't even equip Herald of Ice because I don't have another green socket. We got too many blues, dude. I got too many blues. I might have to jeweler the helm to look for a 3 socket. I do like... How's my fire res? Oh, it's over. Okay. Yeah, I'll... Boom, boom, boom. I gotta be careful. Treasure key, grove bow, potentially glow. Me too. Just saying. I don't know, it would help a lot with the... Oh, by the way, if you completely nerf your build, Jungroan, and you...
I only have one. Only one.
Do that. Alright. We're gonna go actually just drop the Moderator for LMP. I mean, you can equip a chest if you ever just feel uncomfortable. If I'm playing hardcore, I definitely equip a chest. Might matter if a mob is like, you know, super tricky. I don't know. Be careful.
What's in here? Wait. Wait, what? What 3 arrow?
Open port.
What's the difference for what?
I guess I could go with the projectile. We're gonna go aspect of the links. And yeah, I guess we just stay with this. I don't know. I don't really have any other option. I guess I could go with 2 link lighting arrow, question mark. Drop Gov on it for now. Go with 2 link lighting
Get too fast.
arrow.
What the fuck, man?
I guess I could go.
Fire Josh arrow. Arrow 3. So. Okay, got 1 here.
Yep, there we go. I think the side area for Den is going to be somewhere over here. Yeah,
Oh my god.
thank you. I'll put that. Probably quick kill on Lever Chrome. Need a Crimsina or some sort of boss that I have to kill. I will click an Orc Alchem node. That's good to me. Is this a rare pack? I didn't notice. Oops, it is. I'm gonna skip the Stone Golem because they have a lot of HP. Generally speaking, I'm pretty opposed to skipping magic packs. With this, I will stop and kill.
We got 3 from here. Ow. What am I missing?
I want to see these gloves so they're gonna... We're gonna go aspect of the links. Level 15 item. Alright. We're gonna go aspect of the links. Add 2 link lighting arrows. Push them. Watch for the ball. If I want to go get through, that will definitely take. If it is on the 2 link. And yeah, I guess we just
Oh, Greta. That's the Greta thing. Up here though. He has Greta.
I guess we just dropped the link.
Yeah, lesser multiple metals. Better. If I have.
As Havoc would say, just don't get hit. Type / deaths. I actually don't know what my deaths are. I'm kind of scared. Yesterday, they were like 8.
Returning. Oh. Yes, guy. The POE is throwing like funny though. What are you using? To have the like pot last. Okay. Or that is really well.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That is way better. Breathe more and then spin more. Yeah, much better than good. That's for leveling. I try another build. That's it's somebody set up. It's fine. A lot of quite a lot of balls compared to the right color. Very happy though. I dash out. Okay. Not bad at all. Not bad. Not good at all. Okay, not good. Me need a metal gauntlet. Like, I need the right color though.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Thanks, guys. Keep hitting the right. I'll probably stop here and try another build tomorrow. It's okay, I guess. Pretty squishy. Shut up. Maybe I see what it is. Probably not. Just last pick because of mercenary though. But this pick, there's no mercenary.
Look me in the eye. You've done yourself proud.
Yes.
I'm doing. Not sure the color. And it's really bad. I hate this. I can't even buy
What is it, Exile?
3 socket. That was 3 socket. It's loud. Well, let's try this. Oh, I hit. Oh, wow.
You will be remembered.
Clever, man. Not. On ring. I don't need out of snow here. Instantly lights up. I don't have the currency.
What little help?
Lights up in here. Alright.
Goodbye.
Two green, one red, a full win. Oh, I need to finish that first, because oh, I need one blue for this. So oh no. And a lich. Be good.
I'm not the same woman I was. You there, brave local, has changed.
Yeah, build's probably good by now. I think he has too many setup early game.
I'm not up to that just yet.
First, grab finger and then yeah. A little bit really good. Not even that good. Like half gear and everything. Clearly it's cool, right? Like people DPS, big problem. And then there's that. Not even that tanky. I need back on it or something.
Your body is a canvas, my blade.
The map is really good. Probably need map on.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here. While you be skulking about.
These two no. Oh my god. One alchemy. Oh. Now my rest.
Good tidings to you.
My laptop, I think. Alright.
Time and tide wait for no man.
I have a chaos all, but I cannot do anything. Oh, okay. Yeah, I try like run like a 1 or 2 map. He's probably the final setup.
I can feel it. This land is
The
crying
best
out.
form now. Speed is okay. I like speed sometimes. Everything else is just not. Damn it, really? carry, but I stopped on the kill it. But where? I don't kill this. I just like get plenty of time. I just kill it. Mark and everything. People DPS is a good cover. Good. I don't know, maybe I don't have much.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Just treat it up all the time.
Ready, Exile.
I don't understand this. I had to like W 3 times, then I had to talk, and then I can really do that. So set up. I'm not very long setup. So what? Die. 5 regen.
That was a great hunt, Exile.
Give XP at least. Never, these give all his movement speed. I probably don't need all movement speed. All of it. Maybe not going with this. I'll go long shot. Five notes. Attack ticket. Arrow here. I think I'm supposed to go for the maybe because my bow is bad. Maybe this is a terrible bow. Wait, that is suck. Okay. I'll try to do this. I don't have pot of stone. I'll try to like buy a meta bow.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I kind of feel rare. Takes too much time, it's not working. Hey, movement speed is pretty cool though. And now I have this. Trying to get a bit of both. Yes. Try and bow at 45. A really high DPS. Got it. I have some chaos. If you can wait. And finally you can create flash ship. Okay, that's for you. Okay, now I can create that. I will drink. Game without drink is terrible. Unless you're like a try harder. Okay, see this. Sorry. Now my DPS has gone from went from okay to the almost double, more than double. Thank you, yeah. Now I have anything else?
I'm not up for that just yet.
I try to get the map on the thing. Maybe that helps.
Something has taken up new residence in this place.
And Mahon is gonna cost a lot of money, so.
Hail God Slayer.
Oh man. Probably not. Hell, oh shit. Oh, I want to check the each match. That's it.
Got some goods local.
There's something here. Okay. Huh. And here's what's that. Oh, air large. Where did this come from? Oh wow, look at that.
They're on their way.
Who cares?
You've left something valuable in the device.
Oh, okay.
Welcome.
Damn, a lot of people are buying. Oh wow. Any mirror? Oh, that's a divine. Okay. I want to see like maybe a mirror here. Oh. Okay, that's gonna be fine.
We haven't got. Oh, it's you.
Now it's to like a harvest. Movement speed, Kura recovery rate, another movement speed, 30% for that. For now, I got mass on it. I got lifetime on this shit. Oh, I want to see the ballista setup. See how good it is. See, if I have like a full setup like this. I want to see how good it is. Oh. Okay, let's just drop that elemental. I need 3 green. Okay, I see this is random. Not like 3 green. Because I keep the other fold, and I bought the
Hail, Rogue Slayer.
Focus Ballista. What is the mod type? That's it. Ballista totem from spot skill only attack when you fire an attack projectile. Okay. So now I hit and then... Oh, I see. Focus Ballista. But my life is wrong.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
That's a black tap, I think. Black tap. I might die because of this.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Am I supposed to level it? Ending. Okay. Gain laptop. But I don't want to start it now. The speed is really good. Okay. I just want to see the yeah. Oh, did I just kill rare? He did that. Yeah, I need a lot of setup for this. Okay, that damage. Okay, okay. The focus Ballista is really good.
Just what I needed. More Raycast filled.
Push down. Bring down. So it has to be focus Ballista. Costing DPS. Okay, here's the boss. Movement speed, you haven't taken damage. All movement speed. Down the
I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Damn. Okay. That's good damage, I have to say. Okay. The power of the punch. Oh, sorry, I still died, Why not the tankiest? And this why? Okay, I got.
Your reliance
Still need a
on
lot of
mindless brawn was
setup for this.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So, and I do start a rare. Not a rare. Onslaught, I have all the movement speed I can get. Got Tailwind. And it's really squishy though. Yeah, like life tap is killing it. Yeah, life tap. Okay, how about not life tap? Then you take care of life tap. Kind of mana, right?
My mana is gone.
Yeah, rather don't have mana than don't have life. Don't have life, I die. Okay.
That would only slow me down.
Pretty good, I guess. So I need to have focus ballista with artillery. Then it has to be mark on hit with sniper mark. I mean I have to save a alchemy off for mark on hit. Can buy it like for I think that's when I feel like I need more than this. So what? Whatever, man. I don't need this. Probably don't need this. Unless I have like fat link.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
It's a rare, just keep on it. That's a rare. No, not really keep on. Oh shit. I'm really fast, but I have no damage. We just like something, so I have more. I need to go more like damage instead of practicing. I think I need more actually. I need more than. I want to like one hit. Everything is kind of like.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that.
Very smooth now.
Don't
Yeah, I finished this arc, then I stopped.
I'm not up. No single being has the power to reach this world like this.
Hello there!
This Focus Polita now feel like Blind Rock from POE. Blind Rock with Blind Arrow. Drop with the cows as you fully on it.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood.
Oh,
I
wow.
simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never
Somehow
be
feel better
satiated on his
now.
wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister.
Probably because of
I
XP.
shall always treasure your company. My mana is full.
That is focus ballista is like game changer. There's so many DPS.
Born of ocean's mire.
Hold on to you.
Okay. Up here. Yeah, 50. Like, 4 hours? Oh, that's not pretty good. That's not good. Like, probably because I spent too much time looking what I'm doing. I have 50 million gold. Okay, like, I haven't played in a while and there's actually a lot of people are buying stuff. I do them a favor. Probably worthless now. Trying to see. I just throw everything here and then now everyone wants it. I have a lot of shit. Get out of here before like that's spamming. Wait, what are you doing? 40, 40. Oh. Okay, man. Yeah, we are trying to debut tomorrow and see. Have this build, wanna build.
So I'm wondering right now. I feel like a scam exists.
Basically, lightning arrow.
Looks like rain folding spells in here. Pretty devastating right now.
Looks like it. You don't have to swap anything, and
I
you
guess
have
I
like
you can do wave of conviction or some shit maybe.
Kill shot.
Thrashing.
Do I have enough? If I press wave right now, it's gonna be. I guess it works. Okay, I guess
that is a rare
wave. I guess.
Just skip it. What?
I don't have flat fire to that shit, right?
Don't feel rare.
Godslayer.
Sure, you can use wave. It does help. I can't even use my ice Jolie anymore. No.
They want to take damage on the ground.
If I do the left side pathing
How's there a magic mob?
down,
And they're going on front.
it could be a good thing.
Just keep rare. I mean, that's a rare. I think just keep it. It's not really rush leveling. Just keep the rare.
Push and build.
Boss
Mamba.
DPS.
Hard to compete.
Damn.
Holy shit! Oh, I have KB walls. Never mind. I was like, what the heck? That's not right at all.
Okay, that is.
Oh, I need
crazy.
so many chancellors. I don't have fork either.
What about the rare though? He doesn't affect the rare that much.
Super good ring. I would use that any day of the week. That gives me enough dex to level it too. You like that? That's why we don't have walls, by the way, in the game. Because like your single target is just immensely overstated. No good reason.
Like around Ruben Street because of kill charge. Kill charge doing OP. They haven't like nerfed.
Even if I pass
They don't
fully over
need-
to the right, it's just
they
like
don't
Mark
nerf
Master.
the skill.
So where do I actually get the most dexterity from? Where does that come from?
When I'm ready, I'm not.
And this with the arrow buff. The golem.
Basically, sir, it would be.
Golem probably weaker.
On hardcore, I would love to start this into Legion Rush. That's careful planning.
Topaz ring.
Ideal to say the least, right?
I think setup is pretty good. Have to play a build around this setup. Because possible.
I do much later, but that's not that much dexterity. It's like 30 or something.
I can do this. I have to swap it off.
Wait, am I goaded? Wait, am I him? The build's OP? Wait, you're right. Zaki, nerf bows.
Nerf bow.
I kind of get one shot on Innocence just to make the build look balanced. Alright, let's move over that. This bow sucks. I think the boots also suck.
So what is his setup? Yes, that I think that is the artillery setup. It's the bow setup. And probably he doesn't need map on it. Just map himself.
They're like 25 MS, but they are just like pure armor and sloth. They kind of mess with my colors. Yeah, they're just annoying. I don't really want to put this home. It owns my accuracy. Oh, that is full on suffixes. Oh. Okay, that changes things because this is resist. That one's resist with big life and open suffix. So I can fix my resist quite well actually. How's the ring? Oh, it's 50 life actually. It's not bad. How much accuracy do I have? Oh, I have 1300. I think I'll be alright. If this is open suffix, this ring is amazing. It is not. Unfortunate. Sad. Sad. How about this ring? What if we replace this ring? I think my fire risk gets completely owned if I do that. Yeah, it does. I would lose 40% fire res. Does it have fire res? No, that's 8. What about the
Increase damage bow.
quiver? Damage to the bow skills. I mean, it's got resist.
You
I
got
can
a
craft flat
fierce,
damage. If I craft flat fire, I would.
Fierce
have enough
damage.
to
Doesn't need
maybe.
the
Not use Angel 24/7. Cool. Can I use this? I don't think I have enough fire damage normally. Oh, I do. I'm just silly.
He doesn't use this item.
In fact, it's kind of a miracle that lightning even outpaced it. What?
It's
Oh, no,
probably
never
good.
mind. I was looking at the wrong number. Yeah, no, I have to like turbo min roll the lightning damage. If I don't want to run Angel. Okay, well, let's just port out. If you're gonna be a meanie head about it. Give me a Jade Flask, please. And am I selling everything?
Play around in the middle and fight like
We'll hold
that.
on to the whetstone for later. And it's about that time to just put away all the gear that I have and all the currency. I'll take the barrage. Maybe I'll try using it early. Better than I normally do. Return barrage is a later gem. That's like a vendor recipe thing. This is like whatever. I can just grab my scope one here as well. Okay. Alright. As far as pathing is
Oh, he went with this ciphers before this. For life.
concerned, let's fix it up. Yeah. I swear the pathing will make sense later. Trust me.
He went for the movement speed first.
How would you league start Scion solo? Basically, you're just playing a worse version of any build that you want in the entire game. Just imagine that, right? Scion is an ascendancy that scales into the end game because its Uber Lab is like really powerful, being able to start anywhere. And obviously, like Merc Lab is a big power spike, having 2 different mini ascendancies. But until that point, you're just kind of weaker, right? Like, your normal lab sucks, you're getting plus 30 to an attribute. Your cruel lab sucks, because you're getting, like, half of an ascendancy. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes you get, like, a really nice ascendancy first. Okay, nothing's coming to mind of, like, wow, that's really OP for just, like, 1. Your Merc Lab, you kind of come online, and then your Uber Lab, you're looking great, because you scale with passive points so well later on. Yeah, it really just depends on what build you're playing. If you're playing, like, the Captain Lance RF build, I think slams scale really well. All you need is a weapon. And you're kind of on that, like, left side of the tree anyways.
Alright, I guess.
You could play
Why do you do,
Rolling Magma
like
if you're doing a caster.
Another
or
rerun
Armageddon brand.
before the league
If
starts.
you're going a bow build,
I wanna see how
I
good
mean, you can
spell
just go
slinger is
bottom right, just go,
before
like, lightning arrow. Like I said,
decide
you're
what to
basically
play.
playing the same version that the base classes do. You're just a far, far inferior version of it. Raider? I don't know what that is. I'd really like to have some leech. Is leech more important than... Oh my god, I just got stunned in the little circle. Is that my first death? I think it is. I'm not resetting off deaths because you would never walk into Act 6 with 1k HP, and we're gonna walk into maps like 1.5k HP, and it's gonna be miserable. You would absolutely never do that in hardcore ever. So, potentially new bow. Is that 145? Did I do both skill points? That seems rationally fast.
You can just do that.
Hardcore Violet, yeah, we're both. So,
Do that, boss. and then
potentially new bow.
TP home and then
145.
just
Did I do
go
both
to
skill
H7.
points? That seems rationally
That's
fast.
new.
Hardcore Violet, yeah, we're not playing hardcore with this
Let me
build
just
ever.
Literally show
ever.
the ball.
Not happening. The belt is actually some lightning damage. Oh, it's movement speed as well. Shocks are reflected back. What if I use the... Oh, I don't have the strength anymore. Alright, never mind. I was like, what if... Are they hardcore viable? You could technically take a bow build and farm a little bit more and go a little slower and cap suppression
Hardcore
and
viable.
get
No, I
good
don't
life,
think
but then your
so.
damage sucks. You can't really do the melee thing where you click like... Or the Alkaiser thing where you click like... to stream though.
Let's see how good your
I have
weapon
an
is.
axe ring.
Using
It's kind of
a
my own my
crossbow.
fire res. Still about 55,
Oh, that's really crazy.
60 all res. Yeah, I'm down
Hundred
for that. Why
life.
not? What is minion speed? Because that's what the fear essence is. At the end of the day, that's what it's all about. It is a suffix, unfortunately. It would have been really insane to have a 3 mod. I can craft 3 pips. We can do elemental damage to the attacks. I'm okay
Or
with
just
that.
auto damage.
The proper feel of the world. It's absolute.
Bam. Good chest. What was the reason I couldn't wear it? Oh, because that's where my 4 link is. Idiot. My bow is really good in Act 4 and has fallen off, or is about to fall off, I think. I already got the trial. I can grab that. Maybe this is the new bow. Imagine starting PoE content in Settlers. I mean, I guess you wouldn't quit your day job, right? Would be a bad time to quit that. Look at the ton of life on it, but it kind of solves its own problem because it has accuracy on it as well. Is this bow better? I suppose this thing's better. I can't tell. I'm not crap. At least I read the layout correctly. What is E-Conk? It's explosive concoction.
That's 2.7k already? Holy.
Alright.
Wow. How did it got that low?
2700 to 3500 to 3900. I found the winner. 2700 to 30.
Oh my god.
35.
People act? How do you even got that?
500
and double act with attack speed? Damn.
to 3900. I found the winner. I found the winner.
That's the problem with this build. You have to look for a crazy bow. What is this build though?
Celsinger. Like ever. Celsinger never becomes a 60. That's just to know. What's up? Your hard pass.
I need a high damage one. I don't think you need like high damage one. Like the spell skill just has.
No, like I mean, I can answer. Like the answer is right now it's gonna be 6-link main, 4-link ballistas in a pseudo 5-link hopefully. Right, whether that's Essence of Horror, Essence of Insanity, or Essence of.
Don't need that crazy weapon to have high damage.
Is Horror on gloves fire damage? Whatever it is, right? Or Helmet Horror, which is 30% more elemental, which is probably my pick. Or no, I forget. There's elemental, there's crit, and there's 60% increased attack speed. Anyway, like more attack speed. All of those work.
Alex Rain and Falling Spell Slinger.
As pseudo 5 links. I don't like Thunder Fist that much. I like Dodries a lot, like in the early game. So like I think it's pretty cool if you run Dodries, especially with like a reasonable corruption on it, and then go from there. I'm not gonna do this right now. Because I think this is part of my build no matter what.
Binding.
Early binding I want to throw onto. I want to replace my boost man. Will it be squishy?
When I'm ready, I'm not.
The late game is like a classic Whispers character. It's very similar to like not very similar. It's like slightly similar to what Mathil did last league, I think. There's gonna be like a lot of differences still, but that can give you like a idea about where I'm headed with this character, at least.
Winner. Under slam? I mean, we're not slamming anything. It's not PoE2. They both. You're seeing Marie. I don't know who that is. They have one though. When's the last time you did something with them? The trip that I went on to go to my cousin's wedding. I know, and yep, that was definitely one of the things that I went to. I didn't have fun. I just kind of went along for the ride. Obviously, I went for my cousin because she got married. Good for her. Bless her heart. Pull a Quinn and play from the hotel. No, I don't think that'll work. They did say that they have like Wi-Fi on the ship and I can stream from the ship, and I was like, yeah, no, that's not. Like, I'm not gonna be like, hey guys, Hyperkiller here with my beer sanctum strategy.
Oh, Blood Rage. Yeah, that's more damage.
Of course, the.
Yes, it's.
I think that pause is a really good feature that should be added to PoE. Let's see.
This is not in the POV.
We need somebody to be Ben. Yeah, well, it's not gonna be me, buddy. Heavy belt. That's 72 life on the heavy belt. Start a petition. Why? Oh, so that aligns up with them. Okay, sure. Guys, I'm not doing anything special.
He has anger really soon, really early. Oh. Use anger at level 24 instead of his for more damage. I see.
Make a foul out of yourself. How much XP do I have? Oh, I have 1300. I think I'll be alright.
There's an anger here. This is the anger aura instead of his.
If this is
I
open
think he has
suffix,
his
let's see.
as soon as he has the mana node right here.
We need somebody to be Ben. Yep. Goes closer than either the waypoint or the middle of town from logo.
So
he could be banned for any
doesn't
reason.
use
That's
his
right.
until like
And you'd
level
see some like
47.
you'd see some guys like yeah.
46.
Yeah. What's a guy? From leader of the pack and leech mastery. All right. I should better just run both orders now. Leader of the pack and leech mastery. All right. I should better just run both orders. What was I grabbing? I was grabbing leader of the pack and leech mastery. All right. I should better just run both orders now. Should be chilling. Yeah, no more questions at this time, please. No more questions. Thank you. Ever put in press point blank? No, I didn't. All right, all good. Wed good. Ed. Lightning damage from where piety is, and then cold damage is from Act 4. I don't know why they moved it to Act 4. Honestly, the fire damage crap that used to exist here on Crematorium was goated. On the little side, they moved this to the defenses. But whatever. How's my resist looking? You know, if I ever run into fire damage, I'm feeling fine. Everything else, though, I'm gonna be in pain. The shield charge check feels good. Yeah, it feels really nice. The problem with shield, like leap slam swapping for like casters, because on Templar we like swap over to like swords and stuff to leap slam, and I can.
Yeah, these are like perfect run or something. They found like very good weapons.
Over to the left for what?
Those are not
No
common.
space. It's like you remember the old before we had DD Ignite, when we played DD hit base, it's basically the same kind of tree, same kind of setup. It's like slightly different
rare
now.
monster. Look at that. You don't know damage on the rare.
Obviously, like just like a little bit, but it's, otherwise it's basically the same thing.
Look at that.
Except we play Cascade with BD.
He would kill it. There's one, but he's just not gonna kill it. He's gonna move on for the
Exclamation
run, I
mark
guess.
profile. Roll limit. Ah, you don't count.
You got enough level.
kind of hide the fact that I'm
Ah,
bad.
this guy.
Dude.
Is he kill rare or not? That's
It's
rare.
not really what I'm looking for.
Oh my god, that's just like two-shotted.
Pick up other items. How's my resist again? It's okay at best. Really?
That's a rare.
In Act 5, I'm looking for like 105% resist and like trying to figure out how.
Holy.
Self-casting will count.
Probably lightning arrow has more damage than.
Cock, I think it can. It's 60, right? Was it 40?
You need like a good bow.
Is it
That's
then? No.
Good bow.
Problem?
The bow fixes everything. I got like a bow for like 2 tails there, and then.
Nah,
pretty good.
Wanderers don't care about
Two
increased
tails.
damage. Other than
Like,
spell
imagine
damage.
like. You like
That's
got
the
a
shitty part
bear
about playing
bow
Wander.
like this.
The wand skills are so fucking broken because of that.
Like a 500 DPS. 3 arc. 3 crit. I bought a really cheap one.
Out of spell damage. Dude, think about it this way. When you play a Wanderer on Witch, your starting nodes, when you click the start of your tree, okay, the first like 5 levels give you like 100% increased damage or some shit like that. Which means all you need from like
my
here is
God.
flat then. After that. Are you just
Oh
like
my
super
God,
jacked right
imagine.
away? No, because the early leveling steps we actually use are like beyond, like they're actually crazy broken right now. But it's definitely a viable setup at the start. But it also like sets you up for like, oh, okay, how do you want to scale later? Well then just grab spell damage, right? Don't worry about anything else.
There's a lot of added damage here. This is my bow I got from last season.
Oh, maybe multi-totem is good.
This is the bow I got. Mirror bow. Ah. Fear bow fixes everything.
Rare one.
Voice, please. Begging. Always trash, consistent.
I don't know.
Not even 3-socketed, not gonna chaos that. Don't make me waste a jewelry again.
You look fun though. I should try this.
Posture check. I can't sit up straight, it hurts right now. My body aches in weird ways. I think it's just kind of sick. But feels bad, man. It's like acting an old human right now. MO rotations. Yep.
I don't really start
little bit of that.
They're still playing it. Okay, single DPS. That is something. That is okay.
Where does it show my sigil anyway?
It is Act 9.
No.
Wait, that's his DPS, right? Let's see how good his lighting
build and sorry,
Act 9.
Down for that. Also wants me to go top left. Sure. And after that, we are. What is this? They don't have patch notes, so anything. Mirabelle's Caverns, and I go, wow, he's going really fast. And then, oh, kind of a meh category for build testing over the streamers. Alright.
Okay,
what did he do? Some essay.
I guess they are almost the same.
Oh good.
It's basically the same skill or something.
Basically, he how to phrase it without getting demonetized.
They're like almost the same. This is a bit
took
better,
a girl
though.
without her will, and then everybody on the
That's
entire
a
guild
bit
knew
better,
about it, but they
to be
didn't say
honest.
anything. Yeah.
1.3. That.
What's a good all-rounder to press start on? Well, we don't have patch notes. We don't have patch notes, so anything that I say can and will be used against me. And like, Taika, you lied to me.
I went from that to here.
Well, we don't. Yeah.
Oh, never mind. It's not Tava.
It's going. No, for some reason. This helm isn't as good.
Got higher era.
Hang on, how much light? Down for that. Regard.
Hey, look at that
I'll
speed.
stand over here. So it tries to slam that. Okay, never mind. The unique is a winter heart, which is actually very good. You need cold res. The summation bow. Let's get endless munitions.
So now he
Is this
got the
a Russian
additional
streamer raiding
arrow,
me? What's
so
going on
probably
here?
he dropped the
Lightning
lesser.
arrow. And trigger gem. DD is scavenging, blade fall, mirror arrow of Bamba. You'll load sinks to the raid.
But you can cancel it.
I'm dying. Nope. Lotus, please stop garping. I know you brought your viewers over here. But like, come on, man. You're a moderator of my chat, and you're just gonna sit here and just type garf? Seriously? Okay, I'm missing Valenta, but I believe that's all. Yeah, it's just Valenta. Alright, now we have multi-proj. We can take off. Oh, wait. Where did I move that gem to? I had return projectile somewhere. Did I not? Did I drop the gem? Wait, I may have put the gem away.
Trying to change it.
I have barrage support. Where did I move return projectiles? Mustache. How we doing? We're doing alright, Bird. How you doing? I have not leveled return projectiles. That's a mistake. Because this gem loses a lot of effectiveness. I have not leveled return projectiles. That's a mistake. Because this gem loses a lot of effectiveness. Alright. Mirage Archer, Lightning Arrow, return projectiles. We have Pierce, so return projectiles will actually work. Had to make sure of that. I have not made a Divine Life Blast. That is a blunder on my part. I definitely need to be doing sure of that. return projectiles. We have Pierce, so return projectiles will actually work.
Did Pierce?
Had to make sure that
Oh.
I have not made a Divine Life Blast. That is a blunder
Pierce for that. I see.
on my part. I definitely need to be doing that. Could be good. Grinding Vorkath. Love to hear it. I did something very uncharacteristic today, and I reached out to an old friend. And I said, yo, what up, dude? I'm a huge fan. And he said, I think it's time me out. Any predictions on the other teasers? No, because if I start predicting, then I'm gonna be disappointed if they're in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, fuck. Not dooming every single league. I don't think he's dooming. He was dooming way more in Discord, trust me. You know what he said in Discord? I'm gonna leak it, dude. He said, when's 0.4? Or something like that.
I see you.
That's the last I ever heard from that man. Make of that what you will.
For freedom.
Okay.